What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to the show. This is Brockalock's Pixelated Playtime. I am the titular Brockalock, and today it is February 19th. It's a Thursday night, and this is episode 27. We are on our part 4 of our playthrough of Code Veronica X, and last we left, there was a lot of Chris Redfield, a lot of Steve Burnside, and a lot of Claire Redfield. We're back in Antarctica as Steve, and without further ado, let's do it and get on with the show. Back to where we were. Make sure my little chat window is good to go. It is good to go. Multi-stream. That's what we're doing. Boom, baby. Got that one. Hey, alright. No, we don't need to see Claire push a box. We know how to push boxes. We've done plenty of box pushing. I don't need your assistance in pushing the box. Boom, baby. Start it up. Claire, you're a champion. But it's not Claire's turn to play anymore. It's Chris's. We are... let's see. We just got back, crashed a jet into, or no, we landed it. We didn't crash it. Chris ain't you know chump. Chris landed his jet at the base, and we're back here looking for Claire. We know that Alex came, or not Alex. What's his name? Alfred. Alex is the sister, Alexia, and Alfred came back here on his own jet. We know that, so we chased him here. We got to go back through this demon hallway of moths that can poison us. We'll flip-flop between Claire and Chris a couple times from here on out, but primarily, it's Chris' show, baby. I've always said that Chris Redfield, Resident Evil is the Chris Redfield story from beginning to end. There's just other stories along the way, you know, Ethan and Mia, that is a Chris story through and through. It's just a side story that he's not actively in. He's on the side, and then they tell their story to further push Chris Redfield along. Even Leon. Leon's not the main character. It's Chris Redfield, baby. Make sure I got the ammo that I need. We don't actually have to fight the next boss that I'm going to come up to, which is the spider. I think this is all I need. I need my little key. So we've got this key that we couldn't use as Claire. I think I can now use it as Christopher. Yeah, put it in, Resident Evil. Don't make me do it. How many times do I have to say this? Naturally, an ink ribbon. What do you know? Yeti, by the way, welcome to the show. I know I already spoke to you earlier, but glad you're here. Thanks for coming. Hopefully it's a good one. We found a paperweight, so off to a rousing start. That's how I like to kick off a night of activity, is with a paperweight. And maybe a file. Ooh-wee. I'm getting chills just thinking about it. Alfred's diary. January 30th, there's a sealed room in the hallway located inside of the Antarctic facility. I don't know what is hidden there, but I do know how to get in. I can use the 3 jewels that each one of the 3 family members wear as proof of being a legitimate descendant of the Ashford family. The only problem is I do not know how I can gain possession of my father's proof. February 17th, I finally succeeded in entering that sealed room. I never could have imagined that such an insane secret existed regarding the birth of both Alexia and myself. I hate my father, that fool, Alexander. Now it is obvious that we were merely created in an attempt to cover my father's blunder. I can never trust him again. I must regain the glory of the Ashford family with my sister. That's what he would write there if he knew how to write that. I have nothing to be afraid of as long as Alexia is with me. March 3rd, Alexia carried out the experiment on the human body that we've been talking about. Our useless father must be happy now, since he can finally contribute to the Ashford family. In death only. The only thing we should be careful about is that the butler, not that dang Harmon. That wasn't that dang Harmon, was it? Again, he keeps popping up. The butlers never let you get away with anything. What's up, Zariah? Welcome in. Hope you're all doing well. Everybody that's popping in. Good to see you. Glad you're here. Hope you're having a good night. It's Code Veronica time. Does not become wise to our activities. Yeah, the butler will spoil everything. April 22nd, the experiment resulted in failure. Our father was useless after all. Even worse, he turned into a dangerous monster that is completely out of control. We tied him down and locked him up, as you do, in an underground prison cell. However, Alexia seems to be close to a solution. Beyond all my expectations, she now says that she wishes to conduct the experiment on her own body. And as we know from our fair Lisa in chat, Alexandria had to do that because she needed to gestate the virus for 15 years. I wonder if they'll hey, look at that. On top of that, she feels she must be kept asleep for 15 years in order to accomplish the experiment. Thanks to that idiot, I can't see my dear Alexia for as long as 15 years. So that's why Alfred stayed on his little prison base and did his drag dress for so many years as his sister. Hey, there he is, Raider of the Cosmos. Welcome in. Glad you're here. Hope you enjoy. Yeah, Lisa's full of knowledge, Yeti. She really is. She knows her Resident Evil. Big time. Alexia is going to sleep with all of her trust relying upon me. Now I am the only one who can protect Alexia. That's not a comforting thought if you're anyone, to know that Alfred is your only protection. What's that? What'd you search on Google? Let's hear it. I will take those ink ribbons. What'd you find? The rarest PS1 game of all time. You know, Azariah, I don't really know what that's about. I think it's just because you were the first one to talk. It's usually, it shows who's been, you know, speaking the most in the chat, and you were the first one to hit it. Plus shipping. Well, was it Earthbound? Was it Earthbound with the strategy guide attack? Oh no, that was PS1. Never mind. You said PS1, not Super Nintendo. Lisa, what's up? Welcome in. I was just giving you kudos for knowing. We just read a document that said Alfred would have to be away from Alexia for 15 years because she's Cindy's Fashion World. Gotta get my hands on that one. I'm sure it's a doozy. All right, we've got our little dice here. This is going to be the key to a puzzle later. I'm not going to mess with it right now. So I think first up what we have to do, we have no need to go back there. Things have changed here at the Antarctic facility with Chris since Claire got knocked out and left for dead or whatever happened to her. We don't actually know. Oh, I don't need to go that way. Don't go that way. Never go that way. Ignore the moths. I don't think I have to go that way. That whole area is frozen over. Chris has gotten here. I don't know what happened while he was on his way here, but the place is frozen over. It's been kind of busted into by this huge plant, and things have just gone pretty awry here at the old Antarctic base. 20,000? Why? Why? What's so special? Is it just because it's rare and that no one can, you know, get their hands on it? So we already rated this room as Claire, but I just wanted to double check to make sure there wasn't anything in here that may have appeared. I don't know. You know, somebody might have left some loot laying around, even though we already took everything as Claire. There should be some new areas that are accessible to us as Christopher. I'm going to try to run along as a handgun shooter this whole time, even though I know I'm going to need my shotty for some of the boys. This is where there will be a spider at some point. I'm going to do some explorating. We're going to check a couple of these rooms. I guess I can go in this one. We're very close to the big reveal of the Spencer estate that is hidden here at the oh, this room. Now we can do things because the gate has been busted open. As you know, we ran through this room multiple times earlier and nothing happened. Well, Christopher, oh, he's hurt too? Get out of here with that. All right, Chris, Off to a rousing start. Hope you enjoy getting grabbed by zombies, because that seems to be what we're doing tonight. Oh, are you serious? Kick him in the face, son. Stomp. The 30-minute fashion game, that's amazing. It's probably just one of those things where, you know, somebody said it was rare, so it's rare. And isn't that really what value is anyways? Value is the thing that we place on things, you know? It's not whether or not something's actually worth money. It's whether or not people are willing to give that money for the thing. Now we can get this Duramax case or Duraluminum case, whatever it is. You think you'd wrap it up, Lisa? You know, put one of those, what are those tapes, the athletic tape, the black tape that people put on things that, like, stretches muscles or something, or whatever they do? That's what he needs. I don't know what it's called, but, you know. I don't even know if I can open this thing. Brock tape, that's it. There he is. In the chat. The man with the coolest last name. Very similar to my own. Alright, maybe there's some... I know we control this to get that body up at some point. Okay, I need a crane key. Alright, keep your peepers peeled, chat. We're looking for a crane key. Oh boy, they've found their way down here.
He's here?
But Chris, we knew that, right? Like, we already knew that, right? Didn't even give me a chance. Come on, buddy. Snuck him. Christopher! What? How did... And then we're off to a rousing start, baby. Nothing less to be expected from our stream tonight. Are you serious? The first enemy that wasn't a stupid zombie. Oh, we're setting the pace, baby. Setting the pace tonight? We're not gonna read this again. Good thing it was only 10 minutes into the stream. We've taken our first death, as is to be expected. Let's skip Alfred's journal. You know, I imagine it's not hard to produce, Lisa, so if they could, you know, just scratch the name out, they probably could sell it for and produce it for pretty cheap. It's tape, right? I don't know. I'm sure there's something scientific about it. Are you kidding me? You're not kidding me. That actually just happened. Alright. Now we know what we're up against. It's that kind of night. Let's not get snatched by the zombies immediately. I'm gonna need that. We gotta refill our fire extinguisher. I just need a little test run to kind of get me acclimated to what we gotta do tonight. So that's where we're at. Alright, let's go. Let's do this again. I'm ready. I'm always ready. You think you know what you're doing, and then this game just slaps your pee-pee and says you don't know what you're doing. Think again. Tam, what's up? Got you a new profile pic? That's cool. That's cool, man. Yeah, no, it's absolutely all... Yeah, you know, I went through it with a fine-tooth comb at the top of the hour, and, yeah, he is definitely all... Oh, boy. You know, we know how Alfred feels about thine sister, you know? Hey, it is what it is, Yeti. Some gamers are indeed better than others. I went back in the wrong room for the second time. No lessons learned upon death. That's how this goes. 0 lessons were learned upon my death. Still making the mistake I made already. But at least we know now that we need to go into one room, do a thing, leave that room, and go into another. Alright, buddies. You're not gonna get me this time. I won't allow it. I shoot your feet out from under you. Don't grab me, please. Yeah. Don't even need to kill the last guy. He's kind of just doing his own thing over there. I think I need a lockpick to open that. I'll try it when I get out of this room. Oh, he's coming. Wasn't gonna let me escape that easy. Whoa. He came in hot for this lovin'. A little extra oomph on the tail end, if you know what I mean, you know? Alright, we're ready for you, Mr. Hunter. Yeah, okay. Alright, yeah, whatever. Whatever, Chris. We know you have no skills and abilities. We got it. Understood. Check in, mate, sir. Tell you what. What the? I hit him with the slow pause.
He's here?
Quick, move! To the right! Perhaps to the left! Chris, any second now! Do it! No. Nope. Are you out of your mind? Christopher! Shoot him! You know, maybe it's not the amount of rounds that hit him. Maybe they just want to make sure I've fired enough, you know? So they're like, well, you fired 6 rounds. That's good. 3 will kill him this time. Stupid game. Stupid, dumb game. Dumb, stupid game. Please be a safe room. Give me another safe room. I know it's only been 5 seconds since the last one, but... No, I'm keeping the shoddy out. I can switch to the other one. Yes, push the switch. Oh, it's for our fire extinguisher. We did it. We did it, baby. He's just in perpetual allegiance to the United States. Oh, wrong hand, Chris. Chris, your heart's the other. We do it on this one, Chris, but close enough. Perpetual allegiance must be paid to the United States. According to Chris and Stars. Yes, there is plenty of reason to use it. Please use it. Yes, I understand that, Resident Evil. Use it. So now we can get to the places that we could not get to as our sweet sister Claire. Anything useful over here? Oh, a lift. I think I'm going to take that lift down. I guess I could take this one. Let's try. Oh, that one goes up. Never mind. We'll take that one then. So we have to get a little adapter for the... It'll be behind a tiger. We have to get a little adapter for the spinny thing that you turn. The wheel crank thing. It is a little chilly, SpongeRob. Welcome in. Good to see you. Alright, let's take this one. Let's see if we can make it through it tonight, pals. You know, this game's been one where I came into it with confidence. I was like, I will do well at this one. I know this game enough. You know, I should be okay. And then I just derailed myself as time went on. The first half was pretty flawless. Okay, Chris. But as you saw last episode, completely flawed. Anything but flawless. Well, don't stand near that, Christopher. There it is, baby, the Magnum. I will take that. Oh, that's where the loads are collected. Gross. What kind of facility are we running here, Alfred? And now we can get into this locker that we could not get into. I don't think he's coming back. Yeah, shouldn't that have exploded when, oh, I don't know, the whole room was on fire? It was heat sensitive. It's called a lower. Yeah, got it. Also, I learned that there... Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah. So as Claire, when I ran through here, I didn't open that. And I would really like for Clarissa to have that. So I'm going to drop that in the item box for her to pick up when we take over as her later. I somehow missed that. Can he light it? Oh, maybe I can light it. Duh, that would make sense, right? Light the detonator. It won't explode immediately, right? Hey. Automatic cover taking. Always nice. Anything good? I mean, I'll take it. But not exactly what I was looking for in there. Or expecting. Maybe some Magnum rounds. Rifle through those boxes, Chris. You know you can find more than that in there. Alright, well, not a bad haul from this room. No ink ribbons, but what, you know, what do you expect? Okay, can't go out that way. That's good. They saved me from having to re-explore areas twice. Can I do anything with this panel? There's nothing strange. Oh, I beg to disagree. Yeah, okay, we're done here for now. I think I'm done with the fire extinguisher. Yeah, they used it up completely. Cool, great. Let's go drop some things off in the item box. We need to... No, actually, dodge this hunter thing again. There's another one at the end of this hallway. I believe. Yeah. Enter door, Chris. I think we're here. I think we've made it. Siphons! What's up, Siphons? Oh man, so glad to see you. Missed you on the last one. We did bang up numbers. We almost had 30 viewers last time. Can you believe it? It was a smashing show. But yeah, we're here at the end. We're gonna make it. I think we're gonna make it tonight. What is Alfred's Alley? Exactly, Lisa. You know, it's hard to say sometimes. Yeah, it was a doozy of a show last time. But as is tonight is equally doozy-ish. We're finding plenty of handgun ammo, so that's a plus. Restock our surplus. Definitely racking up the ink ribbons. I'm gonna go ahead and collect all these. Okay, no, I'm not. Actually, yeah, use it now, sir. That's a handy feature, huh? Let me use the herb without picking it up. I didn't think that was introduced until Resident Evil 0, but hey, what do I know? Stick that in there for Claire. I hate to hear that. Sick is no good. Being sick is the worst. Alright, cool. Hey, I'm not messing around this stream. I'm saving at every opportunity. If you don't like watching me save, avert your eyes now because I'm doing it repeatedly. Siphon's last stream, I died twice where I lost maybe an hour and a half of progress. And it was just a wonderful time. But, you know, none of that tonight because we're saving. We're saving often. I've already died once tonight, so setting the standard. If the proverbial bar has been lowered. Drop these things off. I got plenty of herbs. There is no limit to the herbs that I carry. I don't know if I need to keep the Magnum on me now, but I feel like you can never go wrong with a Magnum. No, Chris. Yeah, for sure. Well, that's good. That's good to hear. No hospital. Avoid hospitals. Alright. Worth it. What do we have here? An electricity connecting device. You mean a socket? Is that what that would be called? There's a hollow in the shape of an octagon. Okay. A hollow. You mean a hole, right? Okay, yeah, so we're gonna have to fiddle with that switchboard in a minute. We just gotta find the thing that allows us to do that. Alright, let's progress. I skipped a door or two, so I'm not sure if I'm going... Oh, no, I didn't. This is good. Chris, when I turn, you turn. Alright, so there's 8 zombies in this hallway. Huge number, I know. Didn't expect it. Don't want to waste shoddy bullets. Much rather waste handgun bullets. Chris. That's why they gave me access to all those herbs. Shoot faster, Chris. Golly Moses, man. Shoot him. And shoot him in places that hurt. Has he not seen the movies? The head, Chris. The head. You're a tactics and rescue squad member, good man. Act like it. Gonna go ahead and pop this herb. Oh, no, we're not. Who's getting poisoned here? Chris is not being poisoned. What are those? Oh, that's their hats. Alright, we're gonna play this smarter. Come and get it, fellas. Boom. That was way better. Any more of ya? There's one more. There isn't one more. That was all of them. Alright. Taking every single herb I can get my hands on. Yeah. No more adventures for Chris. The knee has been... Actually, his knee. Wait, did I shoot him in the knee? That's what you meant. Yeah, I did shoot that poor guy. Well, that was his last adventure. I hope he enjoyed it. Yeah, if I'm getting the SGA BTO, Lisa, that means things are going south. But you know, at the same time, if I do see it, my heart is filled with joy, because that means that themes are recurring here at Brockalock's Pixelated Playtime, and nothing could make me happier. I love to see it. I'm trying to, you know, I want catchphrases to happen organically, and that seems to be what's happening with that. Okay, so we need to restore power to get in there. So we need the crank. Do I have the wheel already? I think Claire had it. But I gotta find my sister to know where the thing is. Oh, we didn't go this way. That's right. Oh boy. We got a runner. Hey, that finally worked like it was supposed to. 3 shots and done. You're gonna recognize where we're at now. I thought we would come at this room from a different angle, but I digress. It probably won't let me in, now that I'm here and thinking about it. Probably not gonna let me in. Chris, can we turn your brightness up, buddy? I literally can't see the corners. Of course not. Adjust my own brightness. Thanks for nothing, game. Let's just do the old tap it until it works, but maneuver. Nope, nothing there. Those shoddy bullets like to hide. Well, that's fun. Something for the kids while they wait to enter the death mansion. I like it. Got us a dragonfly wing. That's going to be important in the very near future. I swear there's something here, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong. Feels like there was... I think we gotta turn the power on to be able to see it. So, and this is probably not gonna open because I have yet to turn the... Oh, it opened. Forget I said anything. Glad we know his blood type. Yeah, that's very important. And here we are, ladies and gentlemen. We have arrived at the infamous. Oh, and I need my knife. Dang it, I need my knife. I gotta run back and get my knife. But this is the infamous Spencer Estate. I can't open this door yet because I need a key that I get after I beat our first fight with Alexia. So our sister Claire is behind the stairs, but in order to get her out, you need a knife, which I did not bring to the gunfight. So let's go back. Now that I've made it this far. Went that way, came from this way. Elevator, go back, drop some things off, get our knife, and prepare to save our sister Claire because she got poisoned in the fight with Alexander. We have to help her recover from that poisoning. And so our next little bit will be doing that. Wasn't there a... Oh no, this was the... Yeah, wasn't there like a hunter machine here? Oh well. Glad it's gone. Wrong room. I gotta figure out where to get the turny turn. Maybe it's in my item box. That would be nice if it was in the item box. Hope y'all are having a good week. Hope you're having a good evening. Wait, where was the dang room that I just had a save in an item box? I swear it was here. Wasn't that one? Oh, it was back through the other hall. These little S-shaped hallways all look exactly the same. If you're here and you're new to the show, I'm Brockalock. Quick plug, please subscribe. If you never want to miss a show, that's the best way to be reminded. I do this 3 nights a week. There we go. Oh, so I didn't finish this hallway. Or no, I did finish this hallway. How have I already gotten completely lost? It's like 3 hallways. Oh, this is the room. Okay, good. Alright, good. We're good. Don't worry, we're good. If you're worrying, there's no need. We're good. Okay. Blue, yep. I'm gonna leave the paperweight for now. Watch that be a mistake. Don't need the dragonfly wing. Alright, so do we have our wheel? Does Claire have the wheel? Does Jesus have the wheel? Who has the wheel? I don't think I went this far into my inventory, but I'm doing the full scroll just to see. And there it is. Okay, well we need our knife. We do know that about ourselves. And after we rescue Claire, we take over as Claire, but you don't want to really leave anything there. Always choose green herb. Hey, you know what? Let's keep a green herb too. I've got this one, you know. But usually, see, I don't know how Chris ingests them though, SpongeRob. I think he likes to chew on the leaves, so it's more of like a tobacco thing for Christopher. All right, yeah. So we don't have it. We're just gonna pretend like we know where we're gonna find the valve, and press on. Let's go get Claire out of her predicament. I am gonna check this door across the hall. No, I'm not. That leads back to that main area. And I don't think I could go... I know where it is. I have to run through the Death Moth Hall. I was hoping to never go through this hallway again, but... I must. I must for humanity. And Claire. And to turn power on. Chris, pick the right door, Chris. What would a mini-map kill Resident Evil to have? Oh, and that's back to the thing. Oh, we're gonna figure it out eventually. You open enough doors, eventually the door leads to the door that you need to go through in life. Alright, so everything down the elevator, the save room, the entrance to the mansion, the door I can't open until the power's on, the place to turn the power on, all those things are there. So, if we need to be there, we must take the elevator down. That is the room that I don't need to go into because it has everything I've already done. So yeah, back, down, moth room, valve. This is it. We're figuring it out. I thought for sure I could avoid the moth, but nope. Just nope. Haven't heard from our pal Steve in a little while. We do know that he's in danger. And as you can guess from the title of the episode, we're gonna find out what happens to Steve. The tragic fate of our best friend and pal Steve, who we've fallen in love with on this journey of 5 hours as Claire. All right, look alive. What? Oh, come on! Why is there a that thing? Get off my back! What is that? What even is it? Not what I was expecting from this hallway, but okay. Hate that I had to use my favorite gun. It's whatever. Oh, shut up. I did that for nothing? Are you... Chris. Well, at least the moths are gone. That's a bonus. We can take comfort in knowing that the moths are gone. Is there anything else in this room that I need? This is where we saw Alexander Hamilton. Okay, so no, nothing. Alright, so I literally have no idea what I'm doing. I guess I gotta get Claire out. I guess I gotta get Claire out before I get the valve to turn the power on. And then maybe she hands me the valve. She's like, oh, thank you, Chris. By the way, here's this valve that was in my back pocket. Please, get the power on. Because Resident Evil, you know? We've exhausted every door, every hallway, as you usually need to do in Resident Evil to progress. Alright, so let's go save our sister. Do we have space to get things? Yeah, we got a few spaces. I could have swore that I would go... Whatever. You know, any other gamer... Wait, is this a different... I think it's in here. Yeah, it's in here. Hey, we found it. Told you, blindly stumble around until you find the thing you need. Stop wasting shoddy bullets on zombies. Well, you're there. You're a part of this now. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be besieged by a threat here. Give me that thing. It makes sense it's in the place Claire left it. Wouldn't you know it? Ain't afraid. Still not afraid. Okay, little afraid. What is... Oh. Quick turn. Escape. Oh, quick turn, Chris. The other turn. Oh, come on. I almost made it. Quick turn the other direction. Good thing there's 40 green herbs in my item box. I was so close to being flawless, but as is standard with us, we're always so close to flawless and never flawless. Great. Found this empty room with nothing to do. Good. Glad I found it. So glad. So glad we found that. Alright, you guys just mill about for eternity. I got stuff to do. they're very good in these games at like placing the zombies once the camera angle changes, so you run right into them. So the fact that I missed that first one made me very happy with my performance, only to run smack into the one that was easy to avoid. Par. For the golfers out there, that is par for my course. Alright, let's get this power on. We power this thing up. Decent progress. Not much progress lost, so good balance of 2 steps forward, barely a half step back. Not mad at it. Oh yeah. Not yet. Not yet that way. This way first. Then that way. Must get power on. I think we're gonna beat this tonight. Don't hold me to that, but I think we're gonna beat this tonight. I think tonight is the night, baby. Okay. Clear inventory. Eat green herb. Keep knife. Keep that. Almost want to drop the handgun, but I know that's a mistake. And we're not dropping anything. Let me get another side pack. Is there a hidden side pack somewhere? Oh, shoddy bullets. See what I was talking about? They hide them. Look at that. It took old Eagle Eye. Okay. Well, that's ominously slow. All right, flick it. Okay, pump it. Flickety pump it. Yeah, move the lever. And Chris said, "Let there be light, baby." Steve is responsible, Lisa. We know that any malfeasance sits squarely on the shoulders of dear Steve. There's no question about that. It is all Steve's fault. Though it could be his fault based on the little, the little scene we got to get through with him in a little bit here. As Clarissa. All right, now we're going into the mansion proper. Here we go, baby. Not that way, this way. It's the back door first. Now that the power's on, right here. Here we go, baby. New area. Progress. Didn't save. Oh, he didn't save. He's gonna die. Get a shotgun out. That's okay. There's the map. If you've played Resident Evil, you know this room. Like the whatever part of your hand you're familiar with, the palm, perhaps. I'm gonna take all that. So we can get a map by doing this. See how the floor's cracked? We're gonna push this. If you know the first game, you push a little step ladder up to this to get the map out. Well, I guess they wanted to be cute, so in this game you push the statue itself. Nailed it. Nailed that without a guide. Didn't even Gemini it. Pulled it off. My hand is ever changing. What is that? Ew. What's going on? I don't know. I know nothing. Okay, so this is probably where I get killed. Maybe. No, we're fine. We're just gonna proceed as such. Okay, so this is important. Yes, take the left jewel, and we'll get the little knob that goes on the valve wheel. And then we're gonna put it back. We need the blue and the red jewels that come from the eyes, but we're not gonna take them yet because we can come back and get them later after we get through our part with Clarissa. Take it. I think this is magnum bullets. Correct. He knows. And now we put it back. Alright, cool. Yes. So that's done for now. We've got our way to progress when the time comes. Let's check. What's in here? Is it my death? Is it my death? Prepare to shoot. Oh, we're getting deloused. Great. Let it be just an empty room where I just get to pilfer. I like pilfering in Resident Evil games. Oh no, this is that room. It's like termites or something. With a sphincter. Here, well, I need to go down that other hallway, but I don't have the inventory space, so let's turn around and get out without dying. Come on, they're little bugs. For real, Chris. Just squish them. Just squish them. I think they pre-loused me instead of delousing. I'm feeling itchy just going in there. Alright. Definitely. Okay. You guys got any bullets? Or any delousing? Why? Put one of those on, Christopher. Put one of those suits on. Then you won't be ah. Or that. That's what he's doing. Alright. Did I pick the right door? Fingers crossed I picked the right door. No, he picked the right door. He never picks the right door. Okay, we've got 2 wings. That's important. We now need the body of the fly. Which we will find, I believe, in a replica of The Room. Not to be confused with The Room by Tommy Wiseau. Oh, hi, Room. We'll keep... Yeah, I think it's time to get rid of the handgun, honestly. I think we're at that point of the game where I don't really need a handgun. I've got plenty of shotty rounds. I'm going to need the Magnum for bosses. I'm going to need my bow gun for bosses. Let's combine... We're going to combine that with the valve. Boom. Save that for Claire. Okay, and ink ribbons. Because we're saving. Because we're saving. Don't like it? Too bad. I'm abusing my saves. Let's put that back in there after the save. We are gonna hit 40 saves. Now, I think I'll probably hit what I had on my last playthrough, which was like 26 or something. You can never be too careful. If you know me, you know what I say. But nothing worse than lost progress due to a long time since the last save point. One of the most PV things that can happen to me. This is... I'm going to go ahead and explain it for anyone who cares. This is the key to a puzzle later. Basically, it's just in the rotation of it this way. So it'll be AA, you'll pick 4 symbols, AA, crown, heart, spade. I don't know what's on the top and the bottom. Biohazard and umbrella, yeah, we don't want those. Those are evil. So it's the other 4. So that'll be the puzzle. I think it's coming up where I'm headed in this termite sphincter room. Okay. Alright, we're doing it. Big things, we're doing them. We want to finish this game with 0 more some gamers are better than others. We are trying to go for... This is a 0 some gamers are better than others run right here. We will accomplish. Delouse. 0 remaining, because we've already had 1. We're gonna make it. Okay, Chris. Okay, Chris, go. We're going to the right. Please stop. Please stop doing that, Chris. What has happened here? Somebody left behind this sweet green herb. That's what's happened here. Alright, I believe there's a hunter in this room. Pucker protocol initiated, just in case. Oh no, this is the room. This is the room where we first got mutated side boob from Alexia. Yeah. This is the one where Alfred crawled up and released his sister from her from the clutches of the machine, from her captivity. As twins, Alexia and I are two sides of a coin. A design is carved under the name of Alexia. There it is. Oh, I was wrong. It's heart, spade, a crown. Close enough. Who cares? Oh no, I was right. I was exactly right. It's a crown, heart, spade. Nailed it. He's a genius. Genius maneuver. First time go. There's something I should put in here. Yeah, you're holding it, Christopher. Just put it in. No, sweet Alfred. But we got his ring. Hey, loot him. Loot the corpse, baby. You know, yeah, sure, it's sad or whatever, but hey, can I get that ring? So, for the finale, what we learned from our file is that we need the 3 pieces of jewelry. There's 3. His ring, something from Alexia, and something from Alexander. His brooch or something. I don't know. Something he had. And then, like, her neck pendant. So if you check these, you get a little cool, sweet gem out of it. And these are the door in the main hallway. Yeah. Pop it out. Probably keep the rest of that and pawn it, Chris. It's probably more than your whole check. Stars ain't... Maybe Umbrella pays better than Stars. I don't know. Any shoddy bullets? You got any other loot on you, buddy? Did you carry any coins? Any gold, like a little coin purse with change in it or whatever Alfred would carry? A sack of coins. Yeah, he's like, okay, can I have your ring? Okay. I gotta touch that. I'm just glad it's resolved. I'm glad Alfred is over. He's a lot. Virus research report. Work continues on the T. Veronica virus, which I extracted from the queen ant. Oh, it's an ant hill, not termites. Okay. The more research I conduct on it, the more I am impressed by how much potential it has. I finally implanted the virus into my own body and discovered how to utilize its power. I will avoid making the mistake that I made on my father. I will suppress the activity of the virus at an ultra-low temperature so that my cells will change slowly. Yeah, so she stayed in there 15 years at an ultra-low temperature to gestate her virus. Yeah, my calculations indicate that it will take 15 years for my body will gain immunity and become able to coexist with the virus. That's crazy to think about. I wonder if there's anything that exists in our world outside of Resident Evil that they, you know, that some mad scientist somewhere are gestating so something can coexist with a virus. You know what I mean? We like to think that we're safe and that's not happening, but what if? Isn't that some craziness? Until then, I have no choice but to trust the capsule that I will be in to that inept but loyal soldier. And I don't mean in any nefarious way. Maybe it's like how they're trying to, you know, fix cancer or something. They got somebody in cryo sleep with a cancer cell in there, just like getting used to everything, and they're like, that's gonna do it. And you never know. You never know. To that inept but loyal soldier, an ant who is my brother. Bless his heart. For me to obtain unlimited power, some risks need to be taken. When I awaken, I will be the queen. You sure Alfred didn't write this? I feel like Alfred wanted to be the queen, honestly. And the T. Veronica virus will be unleashed upon the entire world by my children. Every last creature on Earth will exist to serve me. Zombies, got it. So she knew what she was doing here. Alexia, the 10-year-old genius that was hired by Umbrella. Mad woman, that Alexia. But smart as a whip. At that time, the world will achieve the perfect ecosystem just like the anthill, but on a much grander scale. Hey, file that virus report. Any shoddy bullets within? No, okay. Alright, let's get to the other side of this anthill. I wonder if it's even hurting him. Probably doing like 1 damage maybe. Run, Chris. Chris, no! Oh, Herb. Get it before the ant gets it. That ant was going for it, baby. Or he's going for Chris. Shotgun ready. Alright. Oh, okay. Wasn't ready. You know, it's shooting his arms off, but it's having the same effect as a headshot. But, you know, if that light wasn't so dim, maybe I would have seen that coming. I heard it. I just thought it was that fella over there. Laying down, maybe. He was like, I don't know what I was thinking. Any shoddy rounds? Old style alcohol lamp. Hey, light it up, baby. You come in handy here, Christopher. If there's oil, your boy's gonna light it. I'm still scared of that ominous zombie laying in the hallway. Research report on the queen ant. After discovering the remains of an ancient virus within the genes of a queen ant, I have been concentrating on the research of ants. Okay. The ecosystem of the ant seems truly ideal to me. There is 1 queen ant in each anthill, and the soldier and worker ants are the queen's slaves. You know, I don't think they like to be called that. I think they prefer dedicated workers, you know? Be kind to your employees there, queen. They dedicate their lives to the queen. Yes, they do. The death of the queen ant means the doom of the entire anthill. However, the soldier and worker ants can be easily replaced as long as the queen ant is alive. This is exactly the same relationship between myself and the other ignorant masses. Okay, Alexia. I have succeeded in creating an ideal virus by implanting the queen ant's gene into the mother virus that Spencer found. Oh, here we go, more backstory. I used my otherwise useless father as a test subject. However, he ain't useless. You found a use. Don't give him that label. You found a use. Useful father as a test subject. However, as I expected, the virus caused a rapid change in his cells, triggering the complete destruction of his brain cells and body flesh. Furthermore, a special type of poison gas was generated inside his body that the blue herb had no effect against. That's why there's so many, because they didn't have anything to do with them. So they just chucked them around for me to pick up 15 years later or whenever this is. Because of this, I created an antidote in case of emergency and stored it inside of the weapon chemical warehouse on the B2 floor. I have decided to name this virus with unimaginable potential, the T Veronica virus. When I find out how I can utilize the power of this wonderful virus, my great research will finally be complete. Well, I appreciate the little breadcrumb trail there, Alexia. You even signed it. That's so nice of you. So I know who writ it. Do I have room? I'm gonna have to start combining herbs. That's fine. Yes. Just a surplus of herbs. I like to call it a herb plus. Let's get this blue one and get out of here. Go in this room for me to get grabbed. Sir. Okay. See, not fair. Not fair of that. They would make a noise. You know they would. You know what? No, I put my handgun up. Never mind. Can we knife them? Come and get it, pal. You deserve this. Shot your leg out of your leg, buddy. Oh, and he still got me. Come on. I thought I heard the noise. Smashed. I heard the noise. That means he's dead. You don't make the noise unless they're gone. That's zombie 101 in Resident Evil. If you hear noise, dead zombie. It's just mistreat. Oh, it's the queen. Smoke it. Light it up. Light it up, Chris. Game over, baby. It's game over, man. Light the zombie up, light the ant up, son. Do it to it, Lars. It's over. Okay, hidden bullets. We found some. All right, Chris, smoke it. It's dead. The anthill seems to have perished. No, it hasn't. Did you not just come through the hall? Is that like a... Oh, that must be attached to Alexia because she's the new queen. I thought she was strictly talking about zombies. She actually has ants. She actually works with ants. Has ant slaves. All right, so that room was good for 30 bullets. That of a gun I'm not carrying. Great. Good thing we turned the light on. What was the light for? Did I miss something? No. Okay. Veronica, there she is. Good to see you. Well, okay. A room. That was a room that exists. Okay, Chris. Okay, Chris. Chris, pick your feet up. Stop shuffling. Maybe you won't get nipped so much. Alright, so we're done with that wing. No pun intended. Pun totally intended. Prepare ourselves. Okay. Now it's time to get our fair sister, Claire. But before we do that, we must dump our box. Dump our stuff in box. And also, now that the power's on, I can get that thing that I mentioned that was out at the front that I said, oh, there's something supposed to be sparkling here that wasn't sparkling. Well, now it should be there in the front area, in the frontal area, in the pre-foyer. Chris, go ahead and chew on one of them herbs. Put Alfred's Jewel in here. I'm gonna keep that. No, I don't. I only need one herb for emergencies. Yep. Everything as is. Chew it. We're good to go. Put it in your lip. Whatever you... Oh, no, we're not. We're saving. Hey, set it and forget it, baby. We gotta save. We are not doing that tonight. We're about to do my favorite part of the game. I think you know what it is. If you know anything about how this playthrough is gone, it's very, very close to coming to fruition. The sweet Stevie fruition. What a game, huh? Alright, let's go the other way to get to the front door first. I guess I could go... No, I have to go this way because I can't get through that door. Yeah, this is a must. Yeah, already killed you. You're dead. There it is. The flashity flash of the sparkle sparkle. Very important. And now this is happening. Cool. The kids will have something to play on. If Alfred was here, he'd be so excited. But he's no longer with us. There it is. A third wing. Oh, that's right. There are 4 wings on a dragonfly. I'm not big on dragonfly anatomy. Not really in my wheelhouse of knowledge. I don't know if you expected that or not, but it's not. I don't know if I have the look of someone with, what is it, entomology? Is that the word for it? All right, here we are in the esteemed Spencer estate. Can I go upstairs? You can. Is it worth it to? Oh, we must. This is where we put the 3 jewels. It's a picture of the twins and their father. 3 weird holes open. What makes them weird, Chris? Are they shaped oddly? Are they shaped of a weird nature? They are at the boy's finger, the man's ear, and the girl's bosom. Well, there it is. Any doors up here? Is it... Oh, it's just a facade. Oh, no, there is a door. Wait, what's that? So, there you go. There's a knife in case you didn't bring yours. Well, whoopsie-dooski. We got ours. Because your boy was prepared. Boy Scout. I was a Boy Scout for like 2 weeks as a kid. So, needless to say, I never have anything I need. I spent about 2 weeks in the Boy Scout Club. Yeah, Lisa, that was her sweet escape. Oh, speaking of sweet escapes, let's get Claire out of here. She's fainted inside the cocoon, the boogery cocoon. I need some kind of tool. What an obtuse Resident Evil line. I need some kind of tool to get her out of here. Just say I need a knife. You're not spoiling it, game. Shinji Mikami or whoever made this. I don't know who was the director. Hideki Kamiya. Those are the only... Shigeru Miyamoto. I'm running out of my Japanese names here. Hidetaki Miyazaki-san. That's the one that did Dark Souls. I got nothing left. Alright. Hideo Kojima. That's 5. I know 5. Kazuma Kiryu. That's 6. I know some Japanese names. Hey. Alright. Let's use our knife and get our sister out of here. Quit screwing around. She's so boogery. Yuck.
Claire.
So gross.
Chris.
If you're not a subscriber, subscribe. It's great. It's great for me and it's great for you.
So much.
I know. But we have to get out of here.
Not yet. We have to find Steve.
Who's Steve?
Who's
He's a boy who
Steve?
escaped from that island with me.
Who the heck is Steve?
But then a monster attacked us and we got separated.
So that means Steve is still somewhere in this base?
Unfortunately. Ugh.
Claire?
He's got that orthostatic
What's wrong?
hypotension.
I think I've been poisoned.
Just hold on. I'll be right back.
I just happen to know exactly where some anti-poison is. Antarctic transport terminal. Oh, that's past the moth hallway. This is my least favorite hallway in gaming history. W Steve moment. Hey, Steve makes this game. That's why it is my number 2 favorite Resident Evil game. All right, so we got to get back to... All right, Claire, just sit tight, you know? I don't want to ask you to do anything, but could you do anything? All right, so our time as Chris is not yet done. So I'm sorry, I jumped the gun. It's not our Steve moment yet. I gotta cure Claire, escape a spider, pick up a few things. We'll get there. We're close. We're close. We're close to the epic Stevery. Let me... I can do it in the moth hallway. I'll hang on to the stuff I have. Get back to the moth hallway, dump my gear in a box. Go get the thing. Oh no. Juked it. Didn't expect those to be back. Go the other way. Oh, it reset itself already. Okay, cool. Did it. Flawless victory, baby. Okay. Alright. We need a control room key to pull the corpse of Alexander up, which we do not have. No. It's gonna come up from right there. Let's go down. Oh, we have the turning-a-bob to get the, to drain the water. That's what we're about to do. We're gonna use the valve wheel to turn the, to drain that little pool with the ladder so I can go down in and get the thing I need, the control room key, to raise that, to get thingamabob from Alexander, then go back. Yeah. And the poison will cure itself, I'm sure, at some point, that Claire has in her. I thought that hallway was rather ominously quiet. Not gonna save. Not gonna save. I'm good right here. Drop this thing. I shouldn't need too many guns. I have to kill a hunter, I think. I just got my trusty shotty. I can get rid of the knife now. Thank goodness. Let me just do a quick... Yep, need that. Yeah, need that. Don't need the gold Luger. I don't remember when that comes into play. Probably to give Steve as we bury him. Just so he has something to remember us by. Can't open it. Okay, good. Good. That's all we need. Run in with the shotty. Yeah, let's see what happens. Can't go that way. Door's locked. Found that out the hard way. Up. Back through the double doors. Round the corner. Yeah, this way. That hallway almost got me. I didn't know I thought they got rid of the dang hunter things. Wait, no, I don't need to be in here. This isn't it, right? No, I'm making things up now. Yeah, no, this isn't it. This isn't it. I got everything I need out of here. It's the other side. No, it isn't. It's the double doors. I know exactly where it is. I'm making things up now. That's why I'm checking my map, because I know exactly where I'm headed. Yeah, okay. We need to go... Yep. Yeah, to that. I know where it's at. It's this way. I was right. Happy Thursday. Such a pleasant day. Oh, baby. Dodged it. Need to go in that door. That was a close one. I tap danced all over that thing. It was like I was trying to avoid the Dancing with the Stars spotlight. And executed it successfully. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so we gotta go up here, turn this thing, go down. Where's the blood coming from? And we put our thing. Yep, we already put the square thing on. Because we're masters of Resident Evil. Hopefully that's our final use of that awful tool. But a beloved tool, and aside from Steve, the most beloved tool, and one of the most beloved tools in the Resident Evil universe, aside from the crank. The crank's another beloved tool, but Steve would, in my opinion, is the most beloved tool. Alright, we're gonna get this. We're gonna kill this thing. Prone to jump scares. Get up, son. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. You want another? Silver platter, son. Alright. The hunter action is going smoothly. We got our key. We're gonna get this thing and hightail it. Where is Claire's poison? Uh-oh. I need to figure out where to get... It said it was over... I know where it is. We gotta go down the little elevator behind me. Back to the room that had the assault rifle. Yeah. It's down here. In the supply room. Watch it be littered with zombies now for absolutely no reason. Of course. How did I know? It's like I've played games like this before. Okay. Hey, look at that. Sitting right there on the shelf, the little bag of anti-venom. Absolutely I will, but watch out. Was that supposed to say warning and just got translated poorly? Oh, there he is. Definitely only checking the map. Yeah, exactly. There's, even though I said the thing and I knew exactly where I was going, I just wanted to make sure I could orient the viewer to the direction we're headed. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Welcome to the show. As you know, we're about to beat this game. We're coming in close to the finale. If I didn't expect to end this early, like to finish the game early tonight, so we might be in a situation where we're starting a new game tonight. I don't know. I don't know. We might get crazy. That ain't Trev Talks, is it, baby? What's up, Trev? Welcome in. We're doing a little Resident Evil Code Veronica. We're nearing the end of the game. We gotta go get Claire some serum. She needed a little serum. She's a little thirsty for the serum after being poisoned. But first we gotta get this little jewel and run from a spider. If you have a phobia or you just like to claim you do, we're about to see a spider. There it is. You like to have things like phobias, and you think you have one, here it is. And you think it's gonna climb off the screen, then prepare yourself. This is the moment. There he is. I will not say anything about hanging around. Though I did just...
Alexia.
There she is.
How I dispose of insignificant bugs.
Beautiful
Said the spider
cackle.
to the fly. How do you wish to die?
Spider boob. Sweet. What was the point of that, Spider? Like, did you just hate that machinery? No, come on, Christopher. Quicker. Oh, no, there's no way. Oh, he flopped. Tried to hit that 619, baby. Not today, son. Let's get out of here, Christopher. I think it's this one, right? Is it this one? It's probably not this one. Yeah, it's this one. It's this one. It's not this one. It is this one. We picked the right hall. Oh my goodness, we picked the right hall. We never picked the right hall. We satisfactorily picked the right hall. Siphons, you know how it is. That's 2 bosses in a row that I have not fired a round at. And we're about to hit a third one here as soon as we come across... Oh, dare I say it, our sweet friend Steve and his fate. Oh, just uttering the words breaks my heart. Knowing that his time on this virtual earth is at an end. But what a hero he is. There it is. Alright, now I'm saving. Now I'm absolutely saving. This ain't a time to be screwing around. We keep the serum for our sister. Claire is gonna need some... I think she can find this item box when I take over as her, so I'm gonna leave her that assault rifle for her part of the game, and plenty of healing stuff. Let's get our ink ribbon. We don't need that. We're coming down to the wire, folks. This is pert near the end of the game. There's a couple, you know, I mean, we're playing through the finale. It's not like the final boss fight or anything, but yeah, we're getting there. So lock it in. Don't miss a second. Alright, cool. And I don't think I need that yet. Nah. But you know what? I'm gonna carry it just in case I screw something up. Alright, cool. Alright, eat that. Save that. Chew on that. Save this. Yeah, Siphons, that's a good question. So, next Friday, of course, I'm doing an off-schedule stream, 6 p.m. to 10 p.m., Friday the 27th of February. I will be starting not Grand Theft Auto 6, shut your mouth, slap your mama. That's not what I meant, I wish. Resident Evil Requiem. And, so that, between now and then, I've got to fill the gap. So, I've got today, I've got Saturday night. I'm not going to be streaming Monday. I'm taking a little family trip. And then I'll stream Thursday. So basically 2 streams in the remainder of tonight that I have to fill in. So we could play another Resident Evil to lead into to Requiem. I still have RoboCop on the brain. Kind of wanting to play through the second RoboCop that came out on my PS5 last year, which is a lot of fun. It's just a lot of fun shooting. A lot of humorous stuff with RoboCop. I get to make a lot of Robo jokes and do my Robo laugh, so that's always fun for me. But no, I was thinking maybe doing Resident Evil 3 Remake, maybe Resident Evil 1, just to fill the time. I may not even finish them by the time Friday hits. So I was maybe wanting to look at some smaller games, maybe play through some demos. I really have no idea. I'd like to play something I already own just because I'm not spending any more money, because I threw 80 bucks at Resident Evil 9. So, I don't know. Or maybe look at what's on PlayStation Plus. I'm sure I'll come up with something, unless you have some great ideas. There's that game Observation Room. It's like $3 on Steam. I've wanted to try that for a stream where basically you're looking at security cameras trying to spot the anomalies that happen, and it's got some jump scares. Could probably jump over to Mortuary Assistant Yeti. I think that's that's actually really solid. We've got 2 endings to get. That's it. I think you called it. For tonight, that's, I think, if I have time left, Mortuary Assistant, baby. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that is yeah, nailed it. I think that's the logical progression. That's the logical next fight. Because I'm not done with that game, you know. We gotta figure out what happens in the cellar. And what happens with the ending with, you know, finding her drug-addled father or mother or whoever it was. Yeah, so we gotta do those 2 things. Back to the front door. Back inside. Player Bear. Here we go, baby. Story time. Lore time. Alright, Claire, I got your nuggets. Bottoms up.
Claire, I'll take care of you now. Feeling better?
Thanks to you. Just like a big brother.
Please don't touch me there.
You're always looking out for your little sister.
What was that, Claire?
It's Alexia!
Alexia? There really is an Alexia?
It is almost time, you genetically inferior siblings.
Oh, she's carrying the stick that Steve's getting.
Where Steve is.
Let's go.
Point that thing at me. Character transition. Cool. Yeah. All right. Good.
Chris!
It's good to know we're on board with that. All right. I'll make it happen.
Just
Steve.
go. I'll be fine.
But Chris!
You've got to save Steve. Go!
That guy I didn't know about until 20 minutes ago. He must be saved. The guy you kind of hate, but you just kind of attached to because you were stuck in a bad situation together. Go save him now. Oh, Claire, let's get some herbs. What do I have on me? Oh my goodness, we're dead. Is there a crate in here? Please be a crate. Pick it up, Claire. At least they gave us the finest herbs. That looks like a pretty fresh red herb as well, so let's pop those. Oh yeah, we're in danger red. That calls for a mix of the herb powder used. Yeah, these big old herbs back. These are palm herbs right here. Those things. Like, you're talking about a party if we roll those up. This is not... Oh, shotties. Even though I have no... We're gonna throw these. We're gonna throw these at Steve if we find him. Let's do a quick square tap around the outside just in case there's things hiding. Okay, good. So we're gonna run with one gun and one gun only in this part with Claire. It should be enough to get us through. It was kind of the purpose of this gun for me anyways. We'll get those back to Chris. I'm gonna take a couple of healing items because Steve can be vicious, boy. Steve will be slinging his little axe at my back. So we're gonna need, you know, I'd be comfortable even with a fourth. There we go. And then the almighty assault rifle, baby, just for any zombies I gotta deal with. Let's open this for Christopher. Because Christopher is gonna be the one that finishes out the game. We just get a little part here as Claire. So hold on to your butts. It's about to get realistic. Use this. Oh, come on. Of course you do. Oh, will she just do it? That's not the Resident Evil way. There's got to be some obtuse method. Does she just do it? She just does it. That's beautiful. That will carry Chris through the end of the game as well. Alright, baby, let's do it. Let's do it. Wrong way. And then Chris will be back in this room to do something here with his shotgun. Because, you know, only shotguns can be placed on hooks to open doors in Resident Evil, so that'll happen in the future. That's a lovely painting. Alright, Clarissa. Here we go. Let's find our buddy Steve. A little buddy. Oh, this hallway should resemble a familiar hallway to anyone who is familiar with Resident Evil of old. Oh, come on, you jerk. I knew it was coming. There's gonna be one here too, isn't it? Okay, just shoot it. I hope it stays gone. Lock from the other side. Great. You know what? Let's clear this one out, too. Just in case. You never know. Or maybe you do know. Maybe you know I don't need to do that, but it feels good. Are any of these pushable? They are. Throwback. So if you don't know, this is resembling the hallway at with the Cerberus dogs in the very first Resident Evil. But those had windows, obviously. Obviously. Say that like you didn't know. Alright, this is a good room. Let's kill these guys. Make things easier for Christopher in a little bit. Don't get grabbed. We're gonna try to minimize our damages, Claire. Because we don't want any of it, honestly. Go ahead and flip. Actually, let's... Oh, we got some lore. Lock it in. The Ashford family's most important secret is kept at this lab. It's a security file. Didn't read that. As a safety precaution, I have installed a self-destruct device in the control room and have placed the activation code inside the computer. Once inputted, all door locks will be released to provide easy access to escape routes. By using the elevator that directly connects to the hangar, one should be able to escape from the lab easily. Who wrote this? Oh, Alexander. Please remember that I have used the name of my beautiful ancestor. I think we all know, let's say it together, but me really only by myself because no one else can talk. Veronica. Glory to the Ashfords, Alexander Ashford. There's a handle. Of course I will. What idiot says no? Now, that's unfortunate. So we pick up this cool crystal ball. For some reason, was in the cannon. Now for some reason, we put it... Oh, thank goodness. Oh, they saved me. You know, I was boiling with anger at my malfeasance there. But thankfully, it's not that bad. Okay, I thought I'd have to go back to the cutscene again. Thank you, Resident Evil. Well, I thought the thing activated. Now, I know what you're thinking. You're like, hey, Brockalock, you walked under it, you stupid idiot. I know, but I thought I triggered it by the turning of the cannon thing. So I thought that it was okay to go under because you got to put the little ball there. I thought it wasn't going to go. So do I have to wait? All right. Speed run back to where we were. I thought I could make it, Lisa. I thought I could. I thought I could do it. I was so confident of myself. However, some gamers indeed are better than others. And I am not one of them that are better than the others. I lost a viewer. That's funny. The count went down by 1 in the, all I can see, I can't see my overall count, but I can see like a concurrent viewer in my vertical. Somebody left for that one. You know what? I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. That's acceptable. That's an acceptable leave. Hopefully you dropped your phone in the toilet from laughing at me, but now you gotta go get a new phone. So have that. Back to our tall herbs. Alright, let's do that again. No sweat. No sweat. Short jaunt back to where we were. We're not gonna get crushed by the stupid slab boss. I mean, maybe we will. Who knows? You know, I say that. Alright, pop that. Tap that. Tap that. Open that for Christopher. You know, good thing I know it now. I don't need to save either. Yeah, they're the O. Yeah, they are. They're the O. Degenerates. Alright. Boy, oh boy. It takes me a minute to recover from those, you know. Here, hold on. Let me keep my thought. Look, I was on a roll. Let me get my thoughts together here. There's not much to think about. Open this, throw it back in, and on we go. I mean, if I were to save now, all I would do would be preventing myself from having to redo that. But you know what? Every little bit helps. Push this. This probably is going to move itself back. I don't even need to push that. Oh, we don't have a save. Never mind. I have no way to save. That's right. That's right. No, I choose this. I choose this. This is the way, Yeti. No disrespect towards you all. You know, y'all are here, man, and that is what's important to me. Without you, I have no show. You know, you hear that as a person growing up. Without you all, there's no... I mean, there still is. You could have it, just no one watching it. But where's the fun in that? Alright, alright, all these things are good. Need nothing. Got heals, got gun. Let's go shoot some plants and some zombies and not get crushed. How did we let that happen? Alright, be... Oh, maybe the trick is to just run. Have some. That's my version of get some. Have some, please. And I didn't push this one for these sweet bowgun bolts last time. So, obviously that was a win. That death was a win all day, every day. I will take that death. All right, just run past it. Oh, missed it. Oh, come on. So maybe this one I should come up short. Well, thankfully I won't be replaying this part because we figured out the key to success. Don't die. That is our key. Yeah, exactly. That's why I had nothing to say. Because it never happens. It never happens. And if you didn't see my last stream, you might believe me. But if you saw my last one, you know. Happens all the time. Alright, come and get it. You know, maybe, can I shoot you all through the bars? I really just want to end everybody in this room. Just to prove a point that I'm better than that to myself. Nope, can't. What about if I go in here? Are you doing anything down there? Missed him. Missed him from 2 feet away. You got any bullets, son? I need bullets. For Chris, not for me. For a friend, not for me. Okay, so this thing doesn't fall before I turn that cannon, right? Let's be observant. It's not even up there. Oh yeah, it is. So what makes it go? Nothing. Okay, going. Okay. Take security file. Alright, let's see if we can pull this off. The moment of truth, baby. Hope you're all having a good night, enjoying this as much as I am. Can we turn it back? What if I rotate this back up? Can we do that? No. Is it gonna go again? Let's get a timing here. Because last time I just ran under expecting it to just be up there. Wow, even Claire's impatient. Watch this. Do it, Claire. Don't make me look stupid. Oh, come on, Claire. There we go. He's like, okay, any minute now, thing, drop. All right, we're going. There's got to be a way to shut it off, right? I'm not going back under there. That was too close for comfort. Let's see if there's like a wheel or something. There's definitely a key card. And a well-polished crystal on top of that. I could obtain the card if I could crack it. Well, what do you know? There just so happens to be this gigantic slab right next to me that falls if you were so to happen to walk under it. And if you was just so happen to set it on fire. All right, let's check up here first. Maybe there's a way. Nope, this is where we fight the boss of the game with our brother Chris. Yeah, this is the finale. That's the finale. We'll be back there, don't worry. Okay. Let's try running through to that cell. That's open, right? Yeah. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. What am I know I need to crush it, as I do in gaming. So, let's see here. Sir, do you... I swear these things do things. Oh! Oh, I see, on the way up. Let's try it on the way up. Yeah. Get out of the way, Claire. Oh, he's a genius. Get it fast. Get it fast. Back up. Back. All right. All right. Mission accomplished. Send the boys home, baby. Mission accomplished. All right, good. Let's go through this door. And... well, it's an emergency. It is absolutely what it is. Oh, wait. I know where this goes. I know where this goes to. This door right here. It's the second door. We have a second door. Oh, baby. Here it is. All right. This is emotional. And I just want you all to be prepared. So, if you're doing anything else right now, if you're laying in your bed with your iPad on your chest, prepare to drop it on your face. Make sure you're comfortable, because this is a moment. This is a Resident Evil moment that everyone should experience. So I need you to put down the other phone. If you're watching this on TV, put your phone down. Pay attention. This is important. I'll only say it once. Here we go. Ominous. We're gonna walk. Wait, that can't be. That's not. Is that... there's no... oh, my love.
Steve?
Oh, Claire.
Get him out of there. Claire, come on.
No, I can't do it. Who did this to you?
That crazy woman told me she was gonna perform the same experiment on me that she did on her own father. She's completely insane.
What's wrong?
Claire, get him out of there. Quick.
Claire! Can't breathe! Claire! Help me! Claire!
No, wait!
All right, quick turn time. Quick turn time. Come on. Let me have control. You see his face. Oh, in my back. Nope. Quickly. Got him. Oh, no. We're using all of them. Don't care. Made it. He's such a dreamboat. No, Claire! I want to be a voice actor.
Oh, Steve.
Oh, Steve. Oh, why is it green and shrivelly? Oh, Steve. Steve, you have a tissue? Cover that thing up. Oh, don't touch it, Claire. Oh, I thought her hands were so low.
You're warm.
Or warm.
Steve, you've got to hang in there, okay? My brother's come to save us. We're getting out of here.
Your brother kept his promise. I'm sorry, I cannot.
What? What are you saying?
I'm glad that I met you. I love you. Claire.
No!
Steve? Steve? Steve?
And with that, ladies and gentlemen, a legend has left this mortal coil. He will be remembered.
At last, I found you, Alexia.
And another legend arrives,
Come with
baby.
me.
Yeah. Ooh. Yahoo.
You're responsible for the creation of the T. Veronica virus. And now the only existing sample is in your body. I want it. Now.
You want it? You are not worthy of its power!
He's about to get the most pimpest of slaps. Oh, mutated view. Nice. They roll so much in this game.
You're coming with me.
Wesker. Oh, Superman punch off the cage, baby. Chris almost caught a stray.
Wesker. Chris, since you're one of my best men, I'll let you handle this.
Not on the same team, bro. Not on the same team anymore. Here we go, baby. This is the easiest fight in the game. Okay, maybe not. Shoot it faster, Chris. There we go. Oh, he's on fire. Got her. Okay. Problem solved, baby. She does have Leon's hair. Hey, segue into Resident Evil Requiem. Alexia Ashford has Leon's hair. There must be a connection. They look like boy band, don't they, though? If you've never seen it, there's a, I think it's like a Rock Band mod or something with Resident Evil characters, or maybe it's just a video that's set up to look like that. But it's like Chris, Leon, maybe Claire, Jill, and they're playing on stage. It's really good. It's really good. I forget what they're playing, but it's good. Let's take Alexia's choker. So now we have all three gems that we can put in the painting. We just got to go get them. Very near to the end of the game here, ladies and gentlemen. Very near indeed. We've had two of our most cinematic moments as of yet, and now we're about to finish the game. So let's Do it to it, Lars. We gotta run back and get some things. Did she drop? There's a knife. Why? I don't want the knife. Stop giving me the knife, Resident Evil. Stop trying to force that knife upon me. What? No. I'd have like 9 knives in my item box. Which, to be fair, is pretty cool, but... there's a key somewhere here. Or did I already get it? Did I already get said key? I did not get said key. Did she have it on her? No, she does not. I could have swore that I would get a key to open this, but hey. Maybe they only give it to good gamers. Let's go out the front door and get out of here. We need our gems. Oh! What? You mean she's not dead? That's what it is, Lisa. Yeah. Living on a prayer. Oh, it's so good, too. So good. Okay. This way. This way to my save room. Alright, so our next step, get all the jewels, go open the painting. That will give us the key. Yeah. Then I also need the jewels from the tiger's eyes. Let's see. I'm definitely saving. After all that, oh, you better believe your biscuits I'm saving. No way I'm going on without saving. Alright, so, no, don't put it away. Keep it. You just said it, you idiot. Keep it. You literally, not 5 seconds ago, said you need all 3 of those. Healing item, best gun in the game, another best gun in the game, and the 3rd best gun in the game. Alright, we're good. I don't think I need anything else here. Shoddy bullets, and the Magnum rounds that Claire so graciously bestowed upon us with her lock-picking skills. Being a master of unlocking, you know. Alright, quick save. And by quick save, I mean super slow save. That's necessary, though. Oh, man, if I keep this pace, we are doing it tonight, baby. The mission will be accomplished. We're so close. I can smell it. I think that's success. I think that's what success smells like. I don't know. Okay. Back this way. Painting, jewels. Enter. Yeah. I don't need the eyeballs from the tiger yet. The eye of the tiger. But that will be necessary shortly. Yeah, I think I can ride it out without having to use the handgun from this point. I think I can shoddy it. Is it eucalyptus? Yeah, he was. So was he like a plant type creature, or was that? I mean, the arm came from sweet Alexia, but yeah, I think maybe he was some form of plant mutation, because what else would have been busting through the windows? And why? You know, if she's such a queen ant, you know, how the plant stuff? Maybe she spliced. Did she do some splicing? Pheromones are huge in the plant world. Apparently, I don't know that. That's probably not true. I just think it is. I think I heard that on a podcast or something. All right, let's put these. Oh no, I cut my ink ribbon. That's a mistake. I might actually have to go drop that. We'll see. It should be fine. I'm probably gonna pick up 3 more in here. They're gonna give me 12 more ink ribbons in here anyway, so it should be fine. Use. Lap. No, don't make it easy, Resident Evil. Don't just use all 3 at one time. Let's do that. That's better. Here we go, baby. Another familiar place. Thank everybody for being here. And I don't mean you thank everybody. I'm saying I thank everybody. That's what I'm trying to communicate in the worst possible way that I can do. Come and get it. This is the worst camera. Are you serious? I hate this one. There have been some good... Okay. No, don't run faster. Not how this works. Stalk me slowly, like I like it. Alright, buddy. You're up. Oh, I shot him in the butt. Okay. Alright. That was 5 rounds. That's not bad. We'll probably pick up another 7 or so in here. Okay. Alright, we've got door options. Let's check our doors. Here's a door. Door 1. What is this room? Oh, note. Lore. Code. Veronica report. After many long years of research, I finally identified the inheritance element that administers the intelligence of man. I even succeeded in manipulating the absolute value of intelligence artificially by recomposing the base alignment of the element. I then sampled the gene of our great ancestor, manipulated its element, then implanted it into the unfertilized egg of a surrogate mother. That's cool. What I didn't expect was that twins, a boy and a girl, were born. The boy had higher intelligence than normal, but the weirdest laugh. But not high enough for him to be considered a genius. However, the girl, also equal in weird laughter, had unmatched intelligence that easily allowed her to be classified as a genius. She was exactly what I had been looking for, the revival of our great ancestor. I already determined their names, the girl's name Alexia and the boy's name Alfred. I'm certain that Alexia will elevate the name of the Ashford family to extreme glory, Alexander Ashford. So I wonder, continuing this lineage, with Resident Evil Requiem, we gotta look at it full going forward. Hey, SpongeRob, nothing wrong with that, baby. You getting a pump to you know, increase the blood flow and enjoy this even more. That's just how it is. Yeah, there are a bunch of genius chasers in this. I don't know where that desire comes from. But speaking of that, you know, we've got Grace Ashford coming up, and I don't know how she falls into the lineage in Requiem. You know, if she's like, you know, I don't know, one of those ants maybe. Yeah, it's hard to say. It's hard to say. So I like to know if she's on genius level. She does work for the FBI or the RBI or whatever Raccoon's Bureau of Investigating is. So that's cool. So I'm excited. I'm so excited for Requiem. And this game has just heightened that excitement. I hope you'll all be here for that. That's going to be a blast. Yeah, no, I wonder if they spliced those in, Lisa. If they would have had those, or if that was part of the process with the embryo implantation. Who knows? Yeah, Alfred, you're setting the bar low, Yeti. You know, you're like, oh, this guy's an Alfred. Aw, Dad, come on. What do we do? But the butler in this, I think his name's Harmon. So, you know, twist of fate, I guess. Let's get some herbs. Back to the gameplay. Oh, goodness. What a game, huh? You know, games have advanced since this came out in '99. And there's a lot of, you know, quality of life improvements and... But you just don't get the... You can't make a cutscene like those with Steve. People would trash your game. This was a 10 out of 10 game. Holla if you hear me. When this game came out, it was a 10 out of 10 game. No one said, oh no, the voice act... I mean, they said it. Don't get me wrong. People gave the voice acting its due credit. Or discredit. But no one was like, but don't play the game. Its voice acting is trash. And the camera angles, you know, all the same arguments you get with old classic Resident Evil were there. 10 out of 10 game. Don't care. It was a 10 out of 10, baby. This is what you expected when you got Resident Evil back then. Now, who knows what we're getting? You know, 7 and 8 set the bar pretty high, for me anyways. I can't open this with my hands. Must use my pecker. Alright, Chris, well, whatever it takes, just get it. Oh, there's a button. Okay. And that's our last dragonfly wing. We got it, baby. I will take the wing object. Oh, I knew those ink ribbons were going to come back to bite me. Can't... Oh, shoddy bullets. No, not that. Not that, Chris. Get the... Chris. There we go. Not gonna get the handgun bullets, and that's not a door. Okay, thought it was a door. So we got the last wing, so now we have all 4 wings. We just need the body of the dragonfly. I don't know if I'm supposed to go this way yet. Let's try it. We unlocked it. Let's go this way, see what happens. Back to the hallway. Figured it. Figured it would be the way. We will come this way later for Chris to, you know, connect some dots and get to that emergency elevator, but not yet. Not yet. We gotta go explore this room. Did I just miss an item? Herb Mixon. The double dragonfly. And what my dear brother is referencing there is Double Dragon. However, comma, if you've never seen the 1993/94 movie, The Double Dragon, or Double Dragon, I think they called it, with Mark Dacascos of Iron Chef fame and Scott Wolf of whatever, you're doing yourself a disservice if you've never seen it. One of the finest movies ever made. Speaking of 10 out of 10s, one of the finest movies ever made. It's got some guy as the T1, is it Robert Patrick? Yeah, the T-1000, Robert Patrick, as the main villain with a blonde flat top. So there's that. And it's got a Bobo who gets force-fed spinach. So there's that. I mean, it's a classic. It's got what's her name? Mila Milano? Alyssa Milano? That's it. She's in that for whatever. And it's a great movie if you're a gamer. You know, all those gaming movie classics. Super Mario Brothers, Double Dragon. I grew up as a kid watching those in the theaters and renting them from Movie Gallery. And so those to me are 10 out of 10s, along with games like this. You can say the voice acting's trash. You can say all your criticisms. Have them. 10 out of 10. All day, every day. The sterile room key. They cleaned it. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Yeti. If I tell you, I saw The Secret of the Ooze in the movie theater, it's true, because it happened. Don't need it. I absolutely did. Saw the first one somewhere. I don't know where I was, but the second one, I watched it in the theater. Did I already save? When was the last time I saved? We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We'll finish everything in here, loop back down, and then do it. What I really need is an item box. I don't know why they didn't. You know what? I know where an item box is. There's an item box right through here, where Claire started. I'm gonna drop some stuff because I got a lot of loot to pick up here. Kind of odd that they split the... I mean, I guess I get it for gameplay purposes. They split the item box and the save thing into 2 different rooms, but I digress. We'll figure it out. Please don't plant me. Okay. Yeah, TMNT. Oh, man, so good. And then the third one came out, and we went to the theater for that one, where they go back in time to Japan. Ugh. Even that was trash. I won't even call that a 10 out of 10. There's no amount of nostalgia that could have made that movie good. Even now, in retrospect, you're not going to get me to say that movie was good at all. It was so disappointing. Ugh. The Ninja Turtles look faker. I know they already look fake. They're big turtle dudes, but ugh. They look real enough in the first 2, but that third one, they just, it's like they skimped on the budget. Did I put enough up? Do I even need that key? Oh, dang it. What did I just do? I just used Brockalock. Brockalock! Don't use your herbs willy-nilly. Oh, this is also important now that I'm curious. I think you know, Krius. Gonna take that back. That's it? Okay. Well. Okay, whatever. Great. Thanks for those. Never gonna use them, but got them. Glad we got that squared away. Thanks for nothing, game. Did I use all my first aid sprays, Claire? I think I did. We got enough green herbs to get us through. I'm gonna do another combination. It won't hurt to have two. This heals you most of the way. It's not as good as the green and the red, but fine. Alright. Said I came here to clear inventory space. Got 2 spots. That's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. There's something to be said about the movie Magic Yeti when CGI was like just a helper, you know? Like they still had to make the stuff happen to film it. You know, RoboCop's such a good example of that. You had to physically make the stuff happen for you to film it. Now it's like, just films a background and we'll put all the stuff in. Okay, well, I get it. That's cool, but where's the fun in that, you know? And it doesn't have that same impact as seeing like a physical thing exploding or, you know, my face getting smashed. If you're into that kind of thing in old movies, don't pick it up. No, just leave it. We're good. We got enough of those. Can you fly, Bobby? Yeah. Oh, so good. The one line I want to say I can't because we're PG-13 here, but you know what it is. It's when the ladies of the night are in the room and he asks them to vacate. That's the line. It's the greatest line in movie history. There it is. Oh, I need the jams. We gotta go get the blue and the red eyes from the whatchamacallit, the tiger. The survivor. Eye of the tiger. Eventually I'll figure my life out. I can go up, back, down. Yeah. No, I can just go back to the main lobby. Because Chris has the key now. The key that... Yeah, that one. That one, Lisa. That's the line, and it's phenomenal. It's so good. Just the just the complete disregard for human life. He's just like, leave. Alright, love it. His voice when he says it, nah. He has that weird, like, yeah, see, kind of voice, you know? So good. I'm glad we got the sterile room key that we no longer need. Now we can go get the blue and the red jewels, go back upstairs. We're getting there, ladies and gentlemen. I'm getting a lot of digressing here in these. I think it's because I'm relieved. It's behind me. I went through the door. I didn't need to. You know, when I come to the end of a game, if I like the game, I tend to drag my feet because I don't want it to be over. If I hate the game, plowing through it, baby. So I'm just kind of dragging my feet here towards the end. But mortuary assistant deserves better than that, so let's get through it. Hope everyone's having a great night. I'm Brockalock. Quick plug. This is Brockalock's Pixelated Playtime. It's the best show on the internet. And I do it 3 nights a week, Monday, Thursday, Saturday, 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Sometimes longer if I'm having a blast, and I think you might as well. I'll keep going. So be here, or be square. You can subscribe if that's something you do. How do I get the other one? Take the other one. No. Give me the other one. Curious. How do I get both eyes? Did I have to take something from the... I don't know what I just did there. Let's figure it out. Let's go back in. I know I need to put this in the butt of the blue bug. We'll get there, chat. We're doing it. You and me. I was gonna say you and me both, but there's a lot of you. Or some of you. There's more than both of us. So, you and all of us. More than two, I'm presuming. Alright, let's do a sweep of the room. Any bugs? Like listening devices, not actual bugs. Gorgeous furnishings, no one cares. Pop this in. Well, I'm gonna inject my own blue sapphire. I'm sure there was a way that I could get the other red gem. I'm just not aware of what it was. You know, I guess if you really like the layout of a room, you can replicate it anywhere, and that's what they did here. Yeah, give me that. That's how I get it. Maybe. No. I have to go get it. So how do I... Can I just turn the tiger? That doesn't seem the way. I know how. I know how. I have to turn the power off. Do I have to put the thing back in, or will it automatically shift? I have to turn the power off. Hold on. Let's see if I can get the blue one out to put it back. Or I can just take this. Can I take the blue one back? And just go put it in? No. Yes. Gimme. Done. I think if you turn the power off at the wheel, at the pump, it will just keep the tiger from rotating. You can just take both gems, if I'm remembering that right, but it's whatever. We're here now. We've pushed too far into this direction, so this is the way it's gonna go. Zombies, leave. Almost did it again. Here, have this. Maybe this is how you have to do it, but What? Oh, you can just do it. Resident Evil, do better. Do better. Yes. Yeah. I don't know if I need to, but I'm gonna, just in case. I want to have both of them. There may be something that'll block me from doing it if I don't, so I want to go ahead and do it. Yeah. Hey, there's a reason he asked him to leave. They're not the people you want on the conversation he was having. Let's see here. Is it in here? Yeah. Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, this is worth doing. Definitely worth doing. Shut the power down. Yep. Get the two things, come back, turn the power back on. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. What? I can go... I think there's a way to get there now. Yeah. Through here, I can cut through the front door because I have the door unlocked. Yeah. We'll do this. Again, I don't know if this is entirely necessary or if I could have just swapped it and got the red gem from the tiger eye and still accomplished the same thing, but I know this is how you're supposed to do it, so I want to make sure I do it and don't have to backtrack unnecessarily. Bear with it. Resident Evil, baby. If you don't have running around needlessly and backtracking to places you've been to do things, you don't have a game. Might as well throw bullets in Call of Duty, baby. Let's get these gems. Because you don't have guns, that's the point I was trying to make. Get it? You just gotta throw them. Alright. Pressing on. So close. It feels like I keep taking a step backwards. So close. Sir, what are you doing here? Sir, I turned the power off. How did y'all... Is that how y'all got out or something? Worst hallway. Like, I literally already smoked every one of you. Any more? I must have unlocked... I must have set them free. Yeah, you would. It's just a facade, but I know you'd shack up in here. This is home sweet home, baby. As long as it's got, like, central AC, I'm good. I don't care if it's the whole house. It's got 2 sweet bedrooms, right? It's got, you know... I haven't seen a bathroom, but, hey, we know how Resident Evil goes with that. You know what you're getting when you get a house or even a police station in Resident Evil. You may not get a restroom. You might be going in the stairwell or in the sewer. I'll have that. Is anything else in there? Why did I take that? What was the relevance? Well, I've got it now, so yay. Can I turn the power back on? Or does that... I thought I'd get something else from in there. yeah, just go in the shaft. Open the... Like, you send it up and then just crack the doors open and go in the elevator. Alright, Chris. Let's go to the room that Claire... Yeah, the sewer managers. They're always someone you want to have on your team. Okay, so now we're gonna go... I know where I'm headed. I'm headed to the crystal ball smashing room. Yep.
Claire? Is that you, Claire?
Chris?
No! The door won't open. Hey, is Steve with you?
Punch it, Chris.
Steve,
His shrivelly green corpse is laying next to me.
Listen, Claire. We have to get out of here immediately. Can you unlock it from the inside?
No, I can't.
Mule kick it, Chris.
Chris, there should be a self-destruct system somewhere.
Blow me up.
If you activate it, all the electronic locks might be deactivated.
Are you guessing? That's a big risk. Oh, she found a security file? Claire, was that on Steve? He didn't have pockets. Why do you have this? There's a key card in it, obviously. But unfortunately, she missed her opportunity to say, here, take this key card. Something seems to be caught inside. We'll uncaught it. There it is. Okay. Alright. Got a key card and a music box plate. That's great. That will activate when the thing happens. Nope, wrong way. Wait, maybe. No, this is where the final fight happens. Can't do anything here yet. Go back down. Wait, can we? Is that a door? No, it's locked. I need the dragonfly. Got it. I don't have the body yet. The dragon body. We knew each other for hours. Plus minutes, even. That won't activate until the emergency. Got it. I feel like I need to turn the power back on. That seems like a big deal. Alright, Claire, where do I do that at? Do you have an objective for me? This is just the upstairs, and it's not this way. Can't be this way. But I'm gonna go in my box here real quick. We can't get back to the lower floor from here, but I'm gonna put that up. I don't need to run with that. So I've got the 4, but yeah, I don't have the body yet. Or do you yeah, I need a body. Must have body. I'll keep the rest of that stuff with me. Cool. Cool. No, Chris. Was it this one? Yeah. Inching ever so closely to the end. There was nothing down there but ammo. Don't go that way again. Don't need handgun ammo. Got that progressing to the end of the game music. Would it benefit me to put the music plate in the other? That's... Oh, I think he's a genius. Don't quote me on it. Let me preempt what I just said by saying I'm probably wrong, but maybe. That's why I had to turn the power off, so this state I needed both gems to come over here and put the music thing in, which apparently can play without power. You know what? Don't think too hard about it. All right, Chris, you're a genius. He's a genius. There it is. Almost missed that one. Ugh. That could have added an hour to my game time, trying to stumble around and figure out what I was supposed to do. It makes sense. Those are the only places to put those stupid things. Pucker protocol initiated on the heartbeat there. Anybody in here? No Bandersnatches? Thank goodness. More green herbs. I'm not. Am I? Nah, I'm not. I'm not picking that up. Just gonna take the thing we need. Wouldn't it though? Alright. Is something about to jump through that? They got me. Thought it was. Didn't. Thought it would. Always love it, Yeti. Alright, let's go put the things on the thing. We've got our key card. We've got our completed key. It's boss fight time, baby. Right? Let's activate this thing and get out of here. Was there anything else in this room? I know I had a save point, but was there any... Let me just double check before I run out. Go tell Aunt Rhody, baby. Oh, what a classic banger. Yeah, I already cleared this. Room's already been swept and cleared. If you've never heard Go Tell Aunt Rhody from Resident Evil 7, forget about it. I know I said the music in this game was some of my favorite, but Go Tell Aunt Rhody. Boy, if you done messed up, you ain't tell Aunt Rhody. Aunt Rhody's gonna get on you. You better go tell her. I'm gonna turn the power back on. That seems like a wise maneuver while I'm in here. What? Oh my god. Gotta take our detour. What if a Cerberus just attacked me when I opened this front door? Resident Evil 1, baby. Throwback. Sadly, doesn't happen. Alright. Get Claire out of here. Almost time to enjoy the final cutscene. The boss shouldn't give me too much trouble. There's this shot you have to make with a dang rocket launcher type device, so I'm definitely saving. I don't think I need the shotty. I'm gonna keep my magnum in this thing, and that should... Let's get a couple... Well, here, let's put the key together first, because I need 4 slots for the wings. Oh, no, I don't. Oh, what game? Come on. We'll do some herb combining. Boom. We've got our key to initiate our lockdown. We'll get Claire, and we will smash. Not Claire, but we'll, like, smash the end of the game. That's our sister. Let's be real here. Come on. Okay. Saving. No. Plenty of ammo for what's to be done here. Yes. No turning back. Go tell Aunt Rhodey, baby. We're coming in hot. To the finale. It's been a journey, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a Code Veronica journey that I'm grateful to have shared with you all. Did I already turn the power on? Yes, I see lights. Yes. Okay, Chris. Let's get to it. Trying to get my bearings. Enjoy the vibe. No commentary necessary. Steve's already said everything there is to be said. I'm coming, Claire. As long as I don't have to deal with that cannonball death trap. Here we go, baby. We're in. Absolutely. And if you don't know, it's Veronica. We know that because they told us in that one document that we read a little while ago. Initiated. Okay, wait, we're waiting. Okay, wait, it's what? Initiated. Self-destruct. Activated.
This facility will detonate in 5 minutes. All doors are now
Pucker
unlocked.
protocol initiated, baby. Get ready to run. Oh, wait, before we do that, we always have 10 seconds for a green herb. You never know. That might be the difference between life and death. Hello, sir. Please don't spit at me. It feels kind of overkill using those on that, but, you know, it is what it is. Let's get Claire and let's blow this joint on front of the game box.
You made it!
Of course. Come on, let's get out of here.
No, plenty of relation. Oh, his hair just got more extreme. Gross.
What are we gonna
Mutated
do?
boob. Mutated side boob.
Okay, turn the key clockwise simultaneously on 3.
Got it.
Oh, yuck. It's stuck to her head.
1, 2, 3.
Initiating energy injection. Warning. The safety valve will not be released until charging is complete.
I'll keep her busy. Just go for the emergency elevator.
Chris, but
I can take care of this. Just go.
Quick, now,
you
before
have
something.
to make it. Don't die on me.
I'm the one saving you, Clarissa. Oh, Claire, come on. You're useless. Pap. One shot, one kill, baby. That Magnum don't play. Alright. Now we're gonna switch to our bow gun with a massive amount of explosive darts. Not a very effective bioweapon. She's useless outside of this room, right? Am I wrong? You kind of just hear now. This is it. This is the room where you can be effective. But she gets cool opera music, so. Yep. All right, now the hardest part of the game, basically, hitting her with this stupid gun. Okay. Wrong gun. You gotta go get it first, idiot. Pick it up. Trying to shoot her with the shotty. It's very linear, that launcher. That sounds like a dumb name. Couldn't it have been cooler? Even just anything else, the linear launcher. Maybe that means something in science, like linear is like super powerful. But to me, it means on a path in basic. But I'm just a layman. Where you at, homie? Yep, that's how it's gonna go. Got her, baby. First time, go. One shot, one kill. She went right into it. Enjoy the ending.
Chris!
Move.
Claire, no!
Claire, leave. Ew, icky.
Well done, Chris.
Got her by the
It
rat
turns out that
tail.
Alexia's work wasn't much of anything. So now, the only thing left is revenge.
Let her go, Wesker. You don't want her.
Fine.
Claire.
Today's a good day. I came for Alexia, but killing you is even better.
Sorry to disappoint you, but Alexia is gone.
That's no longer a concern to me. I have Steve to work with.
What?
No.
Steve. In his body, there's still
Is
a little
Steve
T.
gonna make a
Alexia.
comeback?
Steve should be a good specimen. Maybe he'll come back alive, just as I did, and be able
Bruh.
to see your sister again.
You freak.
Don't you touch him!
I'm sorry, dear heart, but my men have already taken him.
You get out of here, Claire.
But what about?
As a surviving member of SCARS, I have to finish this.
Remember your promise.
I'll end this once and for all. Say
With-
hello to my comrades who you've killed.
With my
I
fist.
don't know where you get your confidence, Chris.
Hey! Oh! Well, that was too easy. Go back to
The
training,
self-destruct
Chris.
system has been
What?
activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated.
If Steve
All
comes back in
personnel
Requiem,
evacuate
hey,
immediately.
I don't think that's gonna happen, but I've never heard of him again after that. I didn't know they mentioned that he was gonna use him, and I can't think of another game. Yeah, Chris took that. Oh, it's still going. It's still go. We had to break the action so he could take a breather, like a pro wrestler. Not even a struggle. He hit him with his
Sure,
close
I'm not
hand.
human anymore, but just look at the power I've gained.
It's an inverted pimp slap. Known as a slap, by the way.
Magnificent, don't you think?
Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. Beam him down, Scotty. Coming back like T-1000, baby.
Nice try.
Wesker.
Sometimes I miss stuff. There's a lot going on. It just is what it is.
Today's your lucky day. Next time we meet, don't count on another.
Next time.
Until we meet again.
I want an ominous laugh. I've never had occasion to use one in my life, but I need to start doing that. Number 281, here's your order. Oh, I thank you.
Chris, where are you?
Thanks, McDonald's. That takes effort. Takes some effort, I guess.
Chris!
Nailed it.
Hey.
Crank it up.
I always keep my promises.
That wasn't a launch. They just blew out. They just got exploded out that hatch.
Chris, promise me. Please promise that you won't leave me alone again.
I'm sorry, Claire, but it's not over yet. There's still something we've got to do.
You mean...
Yeah, it's payback time. We've got to
Steve.
destroy Umbrella. Now, let's finish this
Like
once
Steve.
and for all.
Cue the credits, baby. Hey, we did it. We did it together. I don't know how. Squad ghouls, baby. You know, indeed, some gamers are better than others, and we are better than other gamers. That was a collective effort. What a game. 20 out of 25 stars. You can't say enough good things about that. It's just pure cinematic Resident Evil magical action. The voice acting is the best voice acting that's ever been laid to track. I mean, Steve, huh? What a tragedy. Like, what is there to say? It said it all. Steve said everything with his Yahoo, you know? From the music to the action to the puzzle solving. I mean, this to me was the height of Resident Evil. And I won't say that I don't like the games that followed. I love them, but when you look at classic survival horror Resident Evil, this is the cream of the cream, baby. And what more is there to say about it? Some of the finest characters, some good story, you know, progression for the Resident Evil universe, a lot of background to help you understand where it came from and why we're where we're at. And I'm at the height of my hype for Resident Evil Requiem. I can't wait. I'm so excited to play it. I'm so excited to get to share it. It's gonna be like the first real game that I'm gonna break ground on day one. I did it with Quarantine Zone, but whatever. That Georgie will hate me if he knew what I had to say about him, but he wasn't the best. He was no Steve. But that's that. Number 2 on my tier of Resident Evil games after Resident Evil 2, the original. That is it. I'll just shut up. Okay, I guess that's all we get. We get one lyric, one verse. Okay, so that's that. That is Resident Evil Code Veronica X. And there she is again, Allison Court, baby. If you know, you know. That's Lunette the Clown from Big Comfy Couch. I almost thought that wasn't her, like they had gotten a new actress, but apparently it was. So Canadian. And quite the stud when it comes to voicing Claire. Steve, I missed his name, but I'm sure that guy's great too. And Boy, if Steve, I'm telling you now, if Steve somehow gets a return in Resident Evil Requiem, even if it's like in a note somewhere, you're gonna see me mark out like I've never marked before, because Steve deserves that. He deserves it. He deserves a few more lines to deliver. But if he only gets a mention like the Steve virus, or you know, something they worked on when we were in the lab testing the genetic modification of the Steve mutation, then I'm gonna lose my mind. And there will be with me in a lost mind. But that's it. That's it. Let's get at it. Nobody wants. I mean, we do, but we won't. I'm not gonna sit through that. Let's get our save. Let's get our ranking. Do we get a ranking? Can I get one, Resident Evil? Sweet. Oh, wow. He tucks his shirt in. Christopher, my man. Why do they look like they're at some, like, retirement village? Why? Look at the guy behind him. That dress over there, though, on the mannequin, wouldn't buy it. Did Claire modify her biker vest to make that number? At least she's wearing full pants this time. 10 hours? A D? Hey. Say it with me. Some gamers just are better than others. It's just the way it is. And, well, it could have been an F. Could have been an F, baby. All right, congratulations. Yep. Yeah, oh, absolutely upload that data. Let's see where we land. Do we land on the leaderboard? I doubt it. Nah, they were like, no, don't worry about it. You didn't. Can we view that? I would like to see how I did this. Yeah, it's a very odd linkage there, Lisa. Ooh, what? Okay, so the top 3 are glitched, obviously. But 45 minutes, that's an accomplishment, Resi Veteran X. Also, Ashley Graham 08. Oh, what a heartbreaker that would have been, huh? 1 second, no! Oh, they're all cheaters. Where's my ranking? They don't even give me one? Come on. They're just like, stop. Just don't do it. Okay, whatever. We know we're not on there. Alright, is it, I think it is. Let's see. I think it is definitely mortuary assistant time. Give me a moment to, here, let me do this. Give me a moment to swap over to, here, you get to see my webcam. Hey, he's large. Gonna put that in rest mode. Swap over to the PC. Oh. Can we do this on the fly? I gotta go back to game scene. Forget about it. Okay, so we close down El Gato, blinded. Game capture. Oh, he did it. And now I just gotta make sure I switch the audio or y'all won't be able to hear anything. But I'm sure someone would tell me. I would hope so. Alright. Mortuary assistant, baby. I'm not brushed up on what I need to do to get the stuff. Also, the movie to Mortuary Assistant came out last Friday, the 13th. Believe it or not. I didn't watch it. I was supposed to, and I didn't. But that's out. So if you get the urge to go to the theater, okay, let me fix my audio. Hey, that's fine. As long as you like it at some point. As long as you liked it. As long as you actually internally liked it, to me that means much more. But a like on the video also helps. Okay, so game capture is active. We're gonna mute Elgato. I don't think it matters. All right, we're gonna unmute that. Can y'all hear some ominous? I'm trying. The eyebrow raise is helping me come up with the word. Music from the game. Odyssey. What's that, SpongeRob? Odyssey. I'm not like the Odyssey, like Homer. Is there a? Hey, Lisa. Some streamers are better than others. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, so you can hear it, but it's low. Here, let's get it going. So for those that don't know, we've completed 4 endings of... I mean, it's not even loud, so it's just probably going to be like that. It's always what I have it set at. Once I get in the game, you can't hear it. So we need to get... Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I thought. It's the Odyssey, like Homer's Odyssey. Yeah, I was sure that was coming. I just wasn't sure when. Christopher Nolan's doing it. You know it's going to be hot fire, money, whatever the lingo is. Okay, we gotta figure out what to do here. So we can go back here. Was I in the middle of a shift? Let's continue and just wing it. Oh, I know what's going wrong. Hold on. I still have my audio switched to my speakers on my desk, and that's why you're not hearing it. You're hearing it through my mic. Hey, technical difficulties. That's what streaming's all about. This is where I lose my viewers. If you're not subscribed, you know, it's Brockalock's Pixelated Playtime. Be a subscriber. Never miss an episode. I do this 3 nights a week. Maybe in the future we're going to do it more. There we go. What about now? That should sound like audio. Okay. So, we're here in our room. Let's try to remember what we were doing. We need our keys. Do you have keys? What's her name? What's this chick's name? Angela, Lisa, Claire, Gina? It's Gina, right? We need to take the coins, right? Her liquor coins. Hey, you got audio. Good. Don't we need to take, like, her I didn't drink this week coins? Oh, there's the keys. Gina. It's definitely Gina, Siphons. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need input from perhaps, anyone who remembers. I swear the coin was, like, under one of those, wasn't it? My dad's coin... Is there a drawer? Oh, there they are. There it is. Right there. Bam. Bam. And my daddy's cross. That's right.
Love you, Dad.
Love you, Papa. All right, let's get to work. Here we go. Rebecca. That's it, Siphons. Hey, that's why you're the mod, baby. There it is. Okay, so we've got 2 endings left to get. One of them is like the ultimate ending where... we have to go and, like, destroy the body in the cellar. But I think this first run, just to get myself acclimated again, we're going to try to go... in and hopefully unlock the fatherly, the drug addict ending, where basically... Oh, they've got decorations! Aw! Is this for Valentine's? That's so sweet. Look at that. So this is our first time playing this game when they're actually having an event going on. I didn't know they did that. That's cool. Well, let's try to do our best. Look at that. Aw. Love is in the air here at Peaceful Valley, Pine Creek, Straw Hat Residence, Mortuary Assistant, Living Community. Whatever it's called. I don't remember. All right, let's go check our... no. We got a routine. Let's do the routine. Get the clipboard.
I can keep track of things.
Get my pencil and paper. It's been so long. Bear with me. Okay. All right. Let's check our... We're just going to do the process. We're going to go through it like a normal, you know, mortuary person. I don't even think we're an assistant at this point. We're a mortuist. You know what I mean? Uh-oh. How do I grab things? Oh, I need my cart. I need my mine cart. We're just like a full-on mortuist at this point. If you're calling me an assistant, I've worked 5 shifts, okay? That's full-on mortuition. So we know the drill. We drag our corpses out. And we're trying to find the corpse that is the devil. Or the demon. And we have to trigger some very specific scenarios in order to get the ending that we're chasing. We've gotten 4. This is the 5th ending, and then we've got the secret ending. And we have demolished this game. Oh, I am her. I am her. Is that a... Instead of him, do people be her? Can I be her? I'll be her. Alright, how do I clipboard? It's spacebar. Yes. Alright, ma'am. We're just gonna do a quick look at you. A quick once over. Roll on your back. I mean, roll on your belly. Okay. Nothing to it. Love is in the air. Everywhere you look around. Oh boy, we're already getting creakies. We're already getting little footstep creakies. That's the love, man. That's the love creaking. The love creak. Already got that one. Check your feet. And this feet. I'm missing one. God, they still shorten the toes. Can we get a toe shortening procedure? Those just look unnecessarily like the toe starts here. Put them. They should maybe here, you know. But why are they there? Maybe that's part of the death and decay process. All right, what am I missing on you? What am I missing on you, love? Speak to me. Talk to me. Talk to Rebecca, sweetie. Is it on your neck? Clicking everything. What have I not done to you? Oh, your arms. Right, the arms are a thing. The hands. Gimme it. There we go. Finger toes. Yeah, she's got them dang finger toes. Okay, so we need to get in. I forget the code. We need to get into the... Oh, look at that. I heart you with a magnet. Is that a magnet for attraction? No, that's me. Oh, there are the coins. Let's take these. This is important. We must have them. And then we got to flip this over. 868-534. 868-534. 868-534. 868-534. Settle down. Settle down. Settle it down. Give me some leading strips. Alright, let's go pop this in the old computer, which we were here to do. Alright, your name's Ramona. Ramona. Got a head blemish, a right shoulder keratolysis and contusion, another contusion, and a hemangioma. That sounds brutal. Where do you get one of those at? How do you pick that up? Is it genetic? Hereditary? Bam. Sir? What? Hello? You know, that's not normally my instinct to open a window that I think something's knocking on. But it happened, and I immediately regretted it. Oh, I did it. Okay, you're in there. Let's get to work. All right, ma'am. First things first, we gotta wire your jaw shut. That's right. I need a needle injector, which is that. Oh, the setting needle. We need that. And then I need that thing that goes... Clack. No, not that. Put that down. Look, anyone who's never seen me play this, I'm not the fastest. Because I want you to... Yeah, you're always hounding me for seeing the creature. You are going to get it if there's a creature. I'm going to give it to you this time. Alright, I need the... Not the trocar. What's it called? The little wire set? This thing. There we go. Alright, ma'am. Bear with me. This is going to sting a little. Kang. Gonna give you what you came for here, baby. Hope everyone's having a good night. I'm Brockalock. This is Brockalock's Pixelated Playtime. We had a wonderful time saving the spirit of Steve in Resident Evil Code Veronica. And now we're playing Mortuary Assistant. This game holds a special place in my heart just because of how well designed it is. It's not the longest experience, but it's so good. Eye caps, popping them on. I saw those already. If you don't know, you're playing as a mortuary assistant. I digress. I'm a mortuician, but you are trying to embalm 3 bodies and figure out which one is the demon so you can cast him back to the fiery depths of Hello.
All right.
And as you play, the bodies will give indications that they are the demonic being that you so desire to burn alive. And I'm following this clipboard because I don't remember. We need 4 fluids. Not that one. And they move everything every single time. The stuff is in different spots. And then we've got this cabinet here, which is our demon hunting cabinet, which has leading strips, which allow you to find the symbols you need. Oh, let's just go ahead and shut that, will you? Don't like that. And in there you've got your... Here we go. Shut it down. I'm trying to work in here. Can you not? What's your name, young man? Ellen Cheney. Hey, get out here, Ellen. If you don't shut up. Here, just to rile her up. Oh, I can't shake her. Knock it off, Ellen. We're trying to work in here. I got a job to do. More liquids. We need more liquids. This one, the humectant. And then... Hey, you better be. This game, you know how this game does. Did I already put the formaldehyde? I need methanol and formaldehyde. Alright, cool. Yeah, if you ain't scared playing this game, you don't have a pulse, son. It has a way of just hooking its little hookies in you. And yanking. I'm missing a cabinet. There it is. Formaldehyde. Or glutaraldehyde. Glutaraldehyde. That's important for the embalming process.
That's not it.
I've already used it. I've already put that in. It's in 2 places. It's in 2 places in my shop. I'm gonna kill that Gina for closing and leaving me with such a hot mess. You know she didn't close right. She can never get stuff back where it belongs. There's the methanol. I'm gonna choke her out the next time I see her. Alright. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we need our scalpel. And our, our forceps. And our scalpel. We gotta fill this thing up with... No, that comes later. What are we doing? Scalpel, forceps, tubing, and then drain the body. That's right. That's a new sound. Happy Valentine's. That was a new noise. I didn't like that noise one bit. I'm not going to investigate that. Here, shut that. Alright, where... I got my scalpel. Got my forceps. Suction tubing. Need something. Just suck it out. We gotta...
Hold anything else.
Gina. I almost called her Claire. Gina. Alright, let's pop it in. Zip. Just zip it right open. Zip it right out.
I'm missing something.
Forceps. McGill forceps. Tubing. Let it run, baby. There we go. Now I need my reservoir bag. And my trocar. So far, so good. We draw on our little pad here. Not really much haunting going on. How you doing, ma'am? There it is. All right, check. Hey, this is a smooth process tonight. You're looking good as new, Miss... It was going so smoothly. Was it not? That made my skin hairs wiggle. Oh, did it not do it, Ricky? That's trash. Well, I mostly was playing Code Veronica tonight. We just beat it, so I just popped on the mortuary system. Okay. Alright, ma'am. Can you knock it off? I'm trying to speak to my viewers. Something unzipped. What unzipped? Yeah, no, we know that. We know that, Jordan and Brock. She is in the basement. We are gonna work for the other. I really want that other ending first. So hopefully this will go the way I want it to. Let's get the Trocar in there and do some. Yeah, Ricky, I was playing Code Veronica, if that's what it's showing. We beat it, and I needed some filler for the last hour. So I came back to Mortuary Assistant to knock out these last two endings, hopefully. We might only get one, it depends on how it goes. Oh, it's so good. This is one of my top 5 in the past year that I've played, you know.
There we go.
Not that I keep a list, but I'll just say that because it seemed good, but it's probably arbitrary. Top 5 in the last year. Alright, ma'am. You're almost done here. We gotta go to the stupid bathroom. This is where my nightmares occur in this. Can you close that? We're getting the floor wet, Gina. Say. All right. Say. Run that, and then clean her face, and call it a day, baby. And that's one down. We're gonna go ahead and do Lena next, because I think she's the squirrely one. I think she's the one that could be the one causing problems. Hey, alright. Check it off. And there it is, ma'am. Oh, you're looking so beautiful. That's a bang-up job we've done if I ever done it. I look like the mortician who's on her 5th day. Oh, boy. Just go. Just go. Just go. Just go. That looks like the work of someone on their 5th day here at Battle Creek, Michigan nursing home or whatever the place is called. Can we... I don't want to do that. Stop doing that. Just turn around and open the door, Gina. Alright, in you go. Locked up tight. There you go, baby. Alright, we're going for this one because she's being rambunctious. Let's get you out there before you cause any more problems. What was your name? Oh, this is Scaredy Matt. That must be a Kickstarter or somebody I don't know. Yeah, it's got Creek in the title. That's just what came to mind, Ricky. I don't know. I forget the name of this place. What's your name, sweetheart? Whatever. Who cares? I think it was Lena. No relation to Gina. I love the toe wiggle physics. That's always been my favorite part. Maybe that's why they had to make them so long, you know? So they could get the wiggle physics right when you roll the gurney down. Because if they were shorter, they would just kind of go... There would be no wiggle to it. So they had to make those finger toes. Let's get your vitals, sweetheart. Here. Alright. Start from the top. Let's do this methodically. Now, I think you're a demon, ma'am. You're looking a little more along in the process of decomposition than your partners here. So, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that's a factor. I could just be assuming, but assuming has saved my life in many occasions throughout the last 40 years, so... What was that? Why did it sound like someone just sharpened a knife? Shing, or pulled it out of a sheath? Are there going to be, like, Valentine-specific jump scares or anything here? Get the one on that side. Why do I have to go to the other boob? Just do it on this boob. So far, the demon's pretty quiet tonight, eh? He said right before something happened. Got it. And check the arm. Nothing. And then we'll get this one. One on your back? What are we missing here? I got the legs. Let's check the other hand. Did I shut that? I shut that, right? I shut that. Middle of the back, Ricky. Saving lives, protecting property. Well, maybe it was one of those phantom wounds. Let's try the hand. I don't think I did this hand. Oh, there it is. Bam. All right, Lena. Let me just get your stats in the system. Entry 2. Ellen, that's her name. Ellen. You know, Yeti, I haven't had a single opportunity yet to let off a letting strip. Oh, she's just 80. She's not gross or, like, advanced in her decomposition. She's old. She's just old. She's got that old syndrome. Leg contusion. Whoop, wrong leg. I'm trying to jack you up, Lena. Ellen. Yeah, I haven't had to, how do I hold the letting strip again? Q. Oh, boy. Okay, we got one. We got a fish hook with a J. Or fish hook with a T. Remember that one, chat. Fish hook with a T. With a double T. Fish hook, double T. Mod that emblem. Okay. Let's get to work, baby. From the rooter to the tutor, here we go. No whammies on this one. Alright, not using my booklet. We need this thing. We're not using the clipboard. We're running it straight from memory, because we are a true blue mortician. None of that assistant stuff here. Thunder only drives me. Thunder is my only motivator. So, oh, we're not even doing it. There we go. I know, sweetheart. It sounds like I'm jacking you up, but this... Hang on.
There we go.
Hang on. What? What do you need? Is it a delivery? No. We get a... Is it a pizza? DoorDash? UPS? We only take deliveries during the daytime. Security risk. Shut the door. Because that's our problem here at Creekwinder Woods, Sidewinder, Battle Station, Park, Amusement, Mortuary, House. What is it? I gotta know. I never know the name of this place. River Fields. It's River Fields Mortuary. That's it. I was so close. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're getting hunted. We're getting hunted. It's a poltergeist. Okay, what do you need next? Eye caps, ma'am. You need eye caps. Caps for the eyes. There they are. I wonder if one point during development they kept the items all in the same place every time, and people were like, well, that's easy. And so they were like, okay, we'll fix that. And just started randomizing it and was like, that's better. It does make it a little better, I think. Okay, we gotta cut your neck open, right? I didn't. I said I wasn't gonna look. No, we gotta flush you first. Oh yeah, but I do have to cut your neck open to do that. Can't flush you without cutting your neck open, ma'am. And scalpel. Oh, they want me to mix it first? Are you out of your mind? Drop. Okay. Alright. Nothing to it. Methanol. That thing I threw on the ground. Glued. It's the T-1000. Why is the T-1000 here on Valentine's? It's not even Valentine's anymore. Can I help you, sir? Do you need something? I don't need anything. I don't need an assistant. You're fine. Just peter off back to the back. Sir. All right, let's just get it over with. Come and get it. Okay. He's in me now. He just entered me. Did you feel that like I felt it? I felt that. That was a sensation, brother. I don't want that in me. Ow. I like it's going through my arms right now. I don't know if you felt it the way I did. Let's not have any more of that, demon. That was not fun. Here, let's put our baleful reagent. Sure you can. You got 2 hands. Strong arm it. Put something under your arm. I don't ever make a second trip taking groceries in the house. This lady can't even carry 2 dang fluids. Put one between your teeth, Gina. We already did the glutaraldehyde. We did not do this one. Whatever this one is. Humectant. Humectant was under there. Here, it's just. What do you want to bet we're not gonna get the ending we want this round? Because we basically just have to wait. I don't know that there's any way to encourage it, you know. We kind of just have to let it be. And if it doesn't happen, then I just don't get it, right? Like I don't know how to promote it to happen.
I'm missing something.
Well, put it in. Got that Resident Evil logic. Just put the things in. This might be it, baby. Now she's California dreaming, SpongeBob. Yeah, buddy. In this sweet studio apartment with heroin everywhere. Hey. Talk about my daddy. All right, then. Well, let's get to it. Did you see that? I saw a demon in the corner. That's him in the corner. That's him in the spot. Light. Losing his religion. Do you ever do that? Do you ever sing songs without singing? It's so annoying. That's why I'm doing it. Alright, yeah, we left our drugs. Make sure you get the heroin kit. That's important for the party. What else? You don't need your spoon? You got a spare in your kit? Okay, that's all. That's really it. High ground. Jump out a window. No windows? Who? Why don't you have a window? Okay, Dad, Mom, Dad. Do you need these coins I brought?
You did this to me.
I haven't.
It's all your fault.
How do you come back from... My shift's over. You know what I mean? My shift, I'm out. To the car, we're headed home. Like, you don't just dust yourself off and like, well, back to it then. No, you get in your car and you go home. What are we doing here? No, we're not. We're gonna start up the machine because that's what... This is the kind of employee we are. I don't think I've said enough. Yeah, that was definitely a new one. Yeah, Siphons, you definitely can die. That was one of the endings where I had to let the demon get me. That was part of the... That was one of the adventures, letting the demon get me. And so we ended it by being gotten. Okay. Alright, ma'am. Now we gotta clean the machine, right? Yeah. Oh, no. We're doing the belly. We gotta do the belly next. But my fear is we're going to get too far along now and the ending's not going to happen. So I feel like I got to drag my feet some. Let's get our trocar, because we need a corpse of my daddy to be there so I can put his cross on it. And then we need a hanging victim that looks like me, I think, or someone that I can put the 2 coins in. Without that, we don't get the ending. So I need those visions to come up. But I don't know how to trigger them. So hopefully they'll just trigger. We got the trocar, we got the fluid bag. So let's see. Synchronized lightning. Alright, let's get up in that belly. I was so into my belly suctioning, that got me. That one got me. I was so into the belly Hey, cut it out. I know it's you, Lena. It ain't scaredy, Matt. We found our demon, baby. We found our demon, baby. She stands before us, a sight to behold. She kind of looked like, Alexia Ashford in the spotlight there. All right, come on. Lord, be with me in my final moments. Yea, though I was a good man, my heart is now destroyed from the myocardial infarction that I just suffered. Yea, though I have lived a good life, I fear it will be ending shortly. Alright, back to work. Well, next step, pull out the clipboard. Ah, that moved me internally, son. Yikes. You know, and I'm not scared of this game anymore. Like, it's fun, but they still get me with stuff like that. What was I doing? We pulled her little belly thing in and out. All right, let's go. All right, Lena, Alan. We know it's you. Let's find our. Let's do some letting. We're gonna do some letting with the strips. You know, I was hoping we'd get a little more Valentine-y experience out of this, other than just the stuff there. Here, let's go get our letting strips and do some. Well, I've got a wreck here, huh? Cabinets open. You're right. I was doodling. I did one doodle. Let's do. What does that mean? More doodling. I can't tell if that's worse or not. I presume it is because it's got more on it. What was I doing? Oh, letting strip. Let's cut that off. That's done. We're gonna moisturize in just a second, Gina. Just let me. Is that the one that pops? Oh, it's right there. Double cross with circle O, double circle. Double cross, double circle. So we've got 2T fishhook and double cross, double circle. In it to win, baby. Can we do another letting strip? I feel like I've been hainted enough at this point. We probably can figure it out, but I like to have some certainty on my demons. All right, let's wipe your face off, girl. I'm gonna put you back in the cooker, even though... Actually, yeah, because I want to drag this out a little longer. I need the occurrence to occur. So we're gonna... I need to put a towel under me. I need to double fold a towel and sit it in my chair before this game. I always forget. It comes up, Yeti. You know? It comes up in the middle, and I I'm already wearing black pants. That's not enough. At least you don't know it unless I say something. I wear a black shirt to keep the pits from sweating, but a double folded towel, I think, is the next step in the chair. For the urine. Ma'am, let's get back in your hole. And he's not even the scary one, Johnny boy. He's not the scary one at all. But he has his moments. He has his moments indeed. Alright, Ellen, you just sit on ice, or in darkness. We're gonna handle Scaredy Matt. I think we've had this fool before. Alright. You're not a problem, Scaredy Matt. Let's get you taken care of. Alright, push the gurney, Gina. Come on, Gina. Ma'am? Kmart's down the road. You look like you're looking for something else. This isn't the place. You're not on the list, ma'am. Hey, I'm gonna shove you really hard. Here, let's go. Run faster. Faster. Wiggle physics engage. Pucker protocol initiated. We're coming, Gina. Look out. I think I entered her that time. A puppy pad. I like it. I probably need a couple. I'm soaking through that. This thing, boy. I'm gonna need several. Alright, Scaredy Matt. What got you, buddy? You look like you were scared to death, maybe. Father, help. Matt, don't do that though, Matt. You made me... Matt? 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 Matt. Coming in.
No! I'm not going! I hate you! Please, don't!
He ran like he got snatched through like Mr. Bean runs. Is this different, or have I done... I want to say this is the one where I see the room with my daddy, but okay, let's try to put it never lets me put the cross on his chest here.
So much. I don't care about anything anymore. I don't want to be here without you. Please, just... I love you. I can't use that here.
Do it though. We need to. We have to. Here, can you open it, Gina? This is what I'm supposed to do, but I don't know the vision. You got to put the cross on Daddy, on his casket, right? Hey, I don't want to go through this and screw it up again, but I don't know how else to get this ending to instigate. Like, I'm supposed to put the cross on Daddy, which when I pull it up here, it doesn't.
I can't use that. I can't use that here.
You know? Here. I need Gemini, Google Gemini, to help me out on this one. Open up, Daddy. Pop it open, Papa. I need to get in there and put this cross on you. Is this not where I do it at? It's a different vision. Okay, and that's what I thought, but this is the only one we ever get. Maybe it'll come up later. No. We're not getting you out. You belong in there, idiot. I don't think they're working. I'm feeling some depression is in session. Oh, there's one more. It's over here. Over here. There it is. Keys. Yeah. Yeah, it's a different vision. Hey, do me a favor, non-modded Jordan and Brock. Go, could you look and just see, like, how to instigate it? Like, I feel like I'm gonna just keep running through this thing and not getting it, you know what I mean? Sir, this way? See, and this feels like the place. She's already got the coins, right? And maybe if
I can't use that here. I can't use that here.
Like, got it, but I can't put the other one here.
I can't use.
So maybe it's telling me I'm gonna need to put the 10 in her left hand, but I know the 5 has to go in one when I see her. Maybe that's, we've read this 1,000 times. Oh, there's the other coin, but they're here and you can't do anything with them. Okay, all right, just keep playing. All right, we'll do it. And there's her little Mormon Book of Mormon that they leave in the hotels. Okay.
You should have died when you had the chance.
Hey, you telling me? Would have rathered. Think. Okay, upside down in the hallway. Check. Got. Why do I don't want a vision on top of vision. I've already had a vision. Let me get back to work. My boss is gonna be here in the morning. Okay, all right, Scaredy Matt. I think I'm taking your title. I'm Scaredy Brockalock right now. This is good. This is good. We got it. Here, do the things. Final steps. Last patient. Oh, let's do a letting strip. I bet we can get... Yeah, we can go ahead and knock this out and be ready. I don't want to end it, but I want to be prepared. There it is. Zaibatsu Pharmaceuticals from Grand Theft Auto. Or whatever it is. I think the car is a Zaibatsu. Or Zordon. I think Zordon's staff from Power Rangers had that exact same Z on it. Okay, so we've got double T fish hook, we've got double cross 00, and we've got, so we know our demon. Let's go ahead and just prep that. Let's go ahead and prep it. Let's go ahead and prep the demon for finalization. But we're gonna keep playing until we get the visions closer to our demise. But we're not gonna end it. We're just gonna keep getting visions, and hopefully that'll be enough to drive us forward to the ending that we are trying to achieve here. This game isn't just about finishing. We know how to finish. We're a finisher, baby. We're a stream full of geniuses and finishers. So let's just keep going. All right, we're looking for the 3 specific ones. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Back. Using our Netscape. Let's check Invidious. Double up. Oh, there's one more. But this is it, right? So far, I think that's pretty. Yeah, this isn't it. Double T, but it's got the double T in the thing. But yeah, this is it right here. So let's set this up for Shadat. Dang, that dang on Shadat, boy. Shadat. Oh, what a demon that Shadat. Let's get his emblems put together. Double cross, double T up top. Double T fish hook to the right. Z on the bottom. Grandma. Hey, Country Kitchen Buffet is down the road, Grandma. Pee off. No. No, Grandma. I'm at work, Grandma. You're gonna get me laughed at by the fellas. You're gonna get me in trouble. You're gonna get a reprimand with my supervisor, Grandma. Should have put a coat on, Grandma. This ain't the time nor the place. I got a job to do. You can wait till I get home. I'll pick you up some ramen. Fine. Just here. All right, double cross, double T, or double T, double circle on the top. Double T fish hook on the right, Z on the bottom. And was it Bindle? Was it Bindle? Homeless man Bindle on the left? I think that was it. Let's double check. Yeah, homeless man Bindle. Train riding Bindle on the left. Okay. All right, Scaredy Matt. I'm gonna get another letting strip just to get that final symbol, but we'll figure that out when the time comes. Actually, I probably could get it right now. I didn't shut this. It's fine. It's fine. Let's just work on our pal. He's just kind of hanging out here with his, well, you know the saying. What am eyes? Did I get the eye caps? I did. I did not. No, we're done. We need the where'd it go? We closed your mouth. Did we not close your mouth yet? Wow, we haven't even closed his mouth. Wow, we're trash.
I already have one of those.
Well, then don't tell me to get it. Did we? Oh, we did close his mouth. We need the eye caps. Right? Yeah, we closed his mouth. It was the eye caps. What are we doing, Gina? Have I not checked? I haven't even done the... Come on. Hey, Siphons, that's the truth, sir. That is the truth. I will drop some knowledge nuggets. I got wisdom from retro to nowtro to everything in between tro. Oh, Zed. Oh, come on, Lisa. That's where you come in, Lisa. You, Lisa, are the checker, right? You're like my fact checker, because I'll say some random dumb thing, and here comes Lisa with the education. It's definitely it's this part. I haven't done anything. That's what my clipboard's telling me. I literally haven't done anything with Scaredy Matt because I've been running around like a goon. So let's get this show on the road, Scaredy Matt. He's got an Audi Innie. That's not on my checklist. Let's check your neck. Boogers, check. We'll get that cleaned up with our moisturizing wipes at the end, sir. Just hold fast. Did I already check the back? Oh, it's on the other side. Yeah, Lisa, you're clutch for sure. It's Zed, Lord Zed, the red guy that's veiny and bony with a brain sticking out of the top of his head. That's the guy I'm talking about. Finger toes. And has a staff and a crown. Yeah, his fade's clean. You know, he went to the Cuban barber before he rested in peace, you know. I like to go to my Cuban barber in town. That place, they set me up right. This is me. This is a Brockalock special. Or no, this is a supercut special. No, great clips. This is a great clip special. But when I want to look clean as a, I go to the Cuban barber in town. They get in there and do each little hair on the edge with a razor. Like, that Cuban barber is, oh, it's the place to be. If you've never been to a Cuban barber, you owe it to yourself to go to one. Find the one in your town. They're there. I promise. There's always, every town I've ever lived in, I've had a Cuban barber. And it's the way to get your hair cut. People are going to wonder if they're going to cut themselves on how sharp you look. All right, Lena. Why did she go Congo on me? She just went gray gorilla, Amy, good gorilla on me. That was unnecessary, Lena. You already know I'm under stress trying to finish Scaredy Matt here. I'm trying to talk about Power Rangers. Just let me have this. Also, if you're a fan of Power Rangers, there was a great game called Rita's Rewind that came out. I have a full playthrough on my channel. Check it out. It's before I started streaming, so I was talking to myself, but it's still cool. All right, let's finish you up, buddy. This is we can't even get our work done. All right, roll him over in the clover, baby. I keep going to this side. It's the distractions from the clientele. I already did that one. Well, what are we missing? Why is he moist? He's super clammy. Did it. The other hand, maybe? I'm over here clicking and just... Did we fin... Oh, we're done. She said it. I just was distracted. Alright, close the night shift database. Bop. Scaredy Matt, logging it. 26. Sir, you don't look a day over 21. Is that a compliment? I don't know. Rash. Right arm contusion. Keratolysis on the old left leg. And call it a day, baby. What? There we go. We're gonna get one ending before this stream ends. Hey, high fades and blood on the sides. That's what's up. I'm telling you, they get that straight razor, they lick it, and just get those hairs, boy. You see them trim it. I'm like, there can't be anything there, bro. You've been at it for 10, and they'll get you and do the little lip thing. Oh, it's so good. You come out just looking like you were drawn on with a Sharpie. That thing so clean, boy. I love, but they charge for it too. It's worth every penny. You ain't been to the Cuban barber, boy. You have no idea what a good haircut is. Let's see here. Did that. Can we start knocking him out? We printed it. Yeah. We gotta go put it up. All right. Dragging my feet. Matt? Hey, Matt. This ain't the time for games. Your time for games is while you were still alive, and you're dead now. So we're gonna rest in peace. So I can go home and not start doing heroin again, Matt. I'm Brockalock. Subscribe if you haven't subscribed. This is what I do. Maddie, are you sleepwalking? Are you dead walking? It just shut the door. Nope, can't. I'm gonna tell y'all quick. Is that my shadow? No, I don't move like that. I'm thicker than that. She's thicker. That's it. That's like one Snicker. She's like 2 Snickers. Thicker than that Snicker. No, that is me. Okay. It was just the light. I thought someone had crept up. All right. Okay, sir, we're going to start the process. Could you just sit on the bed for at least a minute and let me get my job done? All right, we still got the setting needles right here. Let's jam your jaw shut. What if oh, come on. Brockalock. You're losing focus, son. I did this. What? I was trying to get it off the fax machine before I was so rudely... Don't do anything till I get back. Just stay there for a minute. Jeez Louises. Your pal's a shat-at. We know that. Or whatever I called it. We just got to get this done on you. Experience some jump scares so we can get this ending. Lena?
There we go.
There, we did a thing. I'm just going... What happens if I just let her do it? Where my eye caps at? Shut up down there.
I already have one of those.
Well, do it then. Say it, don't... Do it, don't say it. Or something.
Alright.
Alright. Alright, you gotta settle down. You gotta settle down, Ramona. Work is in progress. This is the time for work, not play. We'll play when I'm done. Something you don't want to hear from your mortician. Hey, we'll play when the work's done, Ramona. You just stay back there and hang out. Don't worry, we're gonna get plenty of playing in as soon as I finish this embalming. If I ever finish this embalming. Alright, let's throw some fluids in. Of course, if you're hearing anything from your mortician, you got other problems. But I digress. Let's get this job done. I think instead of trying to solve this at the end, the better play is to just try to let the demon get to us, because we'll get to experience more of the scenes and have a better chance of getting the one we need. And then what was the last drawer? So I'm gonna do all of them, and then that's not it. What? Aldehyde. That one? No, that's glutaraldehyde. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Doing it. Give me the tubing. And we're running out of tools here. Somebody keeps taking my tools. I think we got a Ratatouille situation. Though if that were the case, I could just put him under my chef's hat and he would do the work for me. But I think they're stealing all my tools. Scalpel. Touch open. Zip. Alright. Set it and forget it, baby. Ron Popeil. Yep, still raining. Okay, that's my least favorite of the people that do the thing. Oh, come on! I almost backhanded my drink through the bathroom wall, which is over there somewhere. But I averted it. I went over it with a deft maneuver. Because I think I may have screwed up my stream just now. I moved my mouse so hard, I off-clicked from the game and clicked my second monitor. Is everything looking fine? I think I may have screwed something up. No, it looks... Oh, I closed a window. Hold on. There it is. There it is. Brought it back. Alright, well, that was the worst thing that's ever happened in my life. I want you to know that, and I want you to know it right now. That is probably in the... It's not fine. It isn't fine. This is the worst thing that's ever happened. You don't know. You're not in this chair. These things are happening to me, and like it feels personal. All right. Cuz I was expecting it later, and it felt like it jumped the gun on purpose out of spite, and I was not a fan. Let's clean this machine out. Let's go down to my least favorite part of the room of the building here at Battle Creek, Michigan Mortuary. Say.
I already have one of those.
Well then do it, Gina. Is that not where I'm at? Yeah. Oh, dang it. You gotta do the trocar. We'll just drop it in the hallway right there. Hey, Ryan Levesque, you know what's up. It's a grotesque game, but it's Southern fried home gaming for real. This is comfort gaming right here. It makes me feel good because I know the process. I know what I'm doing. I know my actions don't prove that. But I think I know what I'm doing. Trocar, cavity fluid bag. Where was that thing? There it is. What do you go for, Ryan Levesque? If not games of this manner, what's your go-to? Some Animal Crossing? What do you got? What do you got? I love Animal Crossing, by the way. I love every game in the spectrum. Speaking of spectrums, what's your favorite, Ryan Levesque? So you're saying we weren't there to... Hey, I didn't know that... I mean, if you could feel how wet my chair was right now, I think the wheels are going to start rusting at this point. The wheels on the bottom are going to start rusting. The sound of that just makes me want something to eat. I don't know what, but a meal of some sort, maybe another beverage. It's a fine sound. All right. He did that out of love. I know he did. I know he did. Hey, it's branding. We're gonna make that for the store when I get that merch store up and running. If I ever can hit 3,000 hours. We're gonna get that merch store up. We're gonna have Brockalock pixelated puppy pads. We're gonna have drawers with I digress across the back. We're gonna get the old some gamers are better than others shirts. I've already started Geminiing. I've already started Geminiing. Hold on, I dropped one in the hallway. Okay, it's gone. I've already started making some Geminiing some logos. Okay, Gina, then do the thing with the thing. Yeah, merch is gonna be mad when I have a storefront on my page. But it starts with finishing all 6 endings of this game, or at least one of them tonight. Capri Sun. Hey, if I could get my face on a sack of Capri Sun, I would want a different kind of straw system though on my version, because you never get to taste it with the general Capri Sun yellow straw, because you can't open it. You just spill it everywhere. I would just have like a straw already in it, like a pre-strawed Capri Sun. That's my dream. That's my dream for this channel. All right, let's moisturize this young fella and call it a day, baby.
All right.
Grandma? Oh no, it's the finale, and we didn't get our cutscene. So, come on, man. Like, there's no... I don't know what to do. I don't know how to get the scene to happen. I'm down for trying again. I know it's late, but I ain't got nowhere to be. I may have to miss family Fortnite time with the squad, but, you know... That's, some cigars. Hey, it's a boy. it's Brockalock. I'm just gonna die if I don't do this. I have the feeling. So... Yeah, we're dead. So I think I have to go ahead and end it, but I don't think I'm gonna get any more cutscenes from Ellen. Maybe it takes that. Maybe they don't want you to get it so fast, so you gotta win a couple. So we're gonna go ahead and win it again then, since we're here. And the cutscene, maybe you just gotta keep playing until it happens. Maybe that's where we're at.
I can't use that here.
You sure can, you can. Put it on her chest, baby. She's the one.
I can't use that here.
Neo.
I can't use that here.
What have I done? What have I done? You want me to go into the basement? Okay. Dejuicing the money. Oh, Capri Sun. I see what you're saying, but I would much rather merch some Capri Sun now that you mentioned it. I don't have the key. I don't have the key to get in here. I didn't do the key things. Yeah. I didn't do the stuff to get in there. We're gonna go ahead and finish it and get the ending. Maybe the game's like, hey, no, you need to win a couple. Don't act like you deserve all 5 endings. You haven't even mortuaried 15 people, you know? I heard a voice. Why won't it let me demolish her? We got them all. We got the mark. What am I missing? She is who she is. There we go. And well, so I talked about that, and that was like the 6th ending. So I was trying to get this ending before I did that one, because that's technically like the secret ending. So I was gonna do this one first, but it's not spawning. It's just not coming up. And now I feel like I've let the stream down. We can go in the basement. We can go in the basement. Hey, get out of here. Hey, get out. I don't want to be here for this. It's gross. Yeah, I think that's the play. Nailed it. Yeah, I think that's the play. We'll start next stream with the 2 endings, and then, you know, since I'm just trying to kill time between now and Requiem.
Nice to be the one down there for a change.
Mr. Dover?
I think you can just call me Raymond at this point.
We're past the
Do
pleasantries.
you always just pass out and wake up on the floor?
No, Dolph Lundgren.
It takes a lot out of you. I've never simply walked out of here after.
One simply does not walk out of Mordor.
I'll be sure to clean the floors better. Raymond, will this ever end?
See, this
I
is different.
Don't know.
This is different.
I've been doing this a long time, Rebecca. I've traveled all over, learning everything I can. I've never found anything that could put a stop to it.
This is my 2nd successful day that didn't have a special ending.
I don't think it does.
So, we're just like this forever?
It was hard for me too. But this is the life we get. We have to face our worst selves, constantly. But the better we know ourselves, the stronger we are. Why don't you head home?
What wisdom?
Get some rest.
From Raymond.
Who knows what's coming tonight?
Does anybody else? Can you Craigslist this position out? Okay, so experience all major story events. So we just got an achievement, a Steam achievement for experiencing all major story events. Because that was different than the last time we beat it, that ending that he just did, where she's like, does this ever end? That's not what she said last time. So here's what's going to happen. This was a great stream. We beat Code Veronica. We got to see the rise and the eventual fall of our hero, Steve Burnside, the greatest character in Resident Evil canon, who, if he shows up in Requiem, your boy's marking out. I'm going to need multiple puppy pads, not out of fear, but out of thrill and pleasure. All that to say, that was Mortuary Assistant, wrapping it up, filling in the space. So what I'll do, next stream on Saturday, we'll start with, I'm going to look them up so I am efficient with my time and I don't waste your time. We're going to get those 2 endings that we have not gotten right there. Endings 5 and 6. And then, I don't know, probably play Resident Evil 3, the remake. I think that's, because I haven't played it. You know, I could play a different Resident Evil to pass the time on the next 2 streams, but I'm not going to be streaming Monday night. I'll be streaming Saturday, and then next Thursday, and then Friday night, Resident Evil Requiem, baby. Thank you all for being here. As always, it's a pleasure. If you didn't like the video, click like. That helps YouTube know that people like what I do. I'm Brockalock. This is my Pixelated Playtime. It's my show. I do it 3 nights a week, Monday, Thursday, and Saturday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to 10 p.m. Because I respect your time. We're going to bounce out. And I'm glad you're here. If you're not subscribed, subscribe to get notifications. And, man, what a show. I'm glad you're all here. It warms my heart. I hope y'all have a great night, and I will see you on the next show. Take care.